Morning. We got a nice fire. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. So today, we got the nice fire. We're glamping it up here in Michigan on a super windy day. And first thing first, shout out to Mo Bang for your buck for today's coffee. And what he did is gave me a super chat for, I think it was $10. So we bought some. They call me the backwards man, Black Rifle coffee. So I'm gonna do some Black Rifle coffee in the Keurig. I've got some stuff to cook up in a little bit, and let me get over here where I can get relaxed here for a second. I'll scoot this way just a hair. He said, scoot it this way a hair, Jimmy. Ooh. Ah, yeah, Jimmy, yeah. Let me, it's a little bit early. We don't got anybody watching quite this this moment. We could be lagging slightly. And let me see if everything looks good on my end. If you're just coming in, smash that thumbs up. Let me know you're here. It is Jimmy Boy. I am Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures, aka the one and only. I'm gonna see if my good friend Outdoors with Den is up. Let's see. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I got one person watching. I wanted to see how this is popping up on the feed. And so far, my phone is being a little laggy. So let's see if we got this yet. Oh, there we go. Hey, I love the thumbnail. I did good. Do we got audio? Oh yeah, we got audio. That's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. So this right here is my new White Duck hot tent, and I got this secondhand. I got a really good deal on it. Hello. Please, yes, but please, we're trying not to talk politics, although I'm a little bit on the flashy side. But yeah, thank you for popping in. I am Jimmy Boy, and so I am a little bit on the flashy side, but hello from India. Hello, India. It is Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Proud American. Yep, we try to keep. I kind of initiated this accidentally. I love my hat. And I love our country. Although we need to work on our country, it's not like it used to be. That's a rough country we live in nowadays. I am in 10th class. Well, congratulations, my friend. I am in number 1 class. Wait a minute. Am I? Or am I? Am I? They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. I'm going to try to see if my good friend Outdoors with Den is on. I'm going to message him, see if he's on. Okay, we're not getting that. He's probably sleeping. He probably stayed up late and watched. Let's see if Uncle Joe's up. Nobody's up. Where's Pops? What's Pops doing? Good morning. What's Pops doing? I have a mathematical test tomorrow. Well, I'm hoping you do good at your test, my friend, and hope you pass with flying colors. I got some Black Rifle coffee. This actually was basically kind of a gift because I got a donation I got a super chat last week, and I do work for coffee. I'm just joking. But so more bang for your buck. Donated $10, so I went out and bought some Black Rifle coffee. I'm big into all kinds of different coffees, mainly for the Keurig coffee machine over here. So I'm gonna be brewing up a nice cup of black Rifle coffee. Is nasty. I've never tried it, so I haven't found. I'm a really big coffee drinker, so I haven't found a coffee I haven't liked yet. But this may be the first one. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. So if I made a mistake, it's just a Jimmy Boy mistake, guys. I mean, but I'm gonna try it because I've had all kinds of coffees. I try all kinds of coffees. Any recommendations for coffee out there? You guys, coffee drinkers, what kind of coffee do you drink? Drop in the comments. Where are you popping in from? Drop in the comments. Let's get this party started. I might have to call him. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wakey, wakey. Jimmy says, wakey, wakey. Pops, what's Pops doing? Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. I said, wakey, wakey. Wake up out there in the algorithm. Wakey, wakey. Jimmy Boy's live. Live at 5 a.m. Oh, no. What's Pops doing? What's Outdoors with Den doing? Where's all my friends? All right. All right, bye. What age? What is your age? I'm almost 60. What is your age? Good morning, Michael. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is the time there? It is 5:07 a.m. We're in Michigan. This is my new white duck hot tent, and this is a kind of expensive tent, but I bought it secondhand from a really nice old man. Hooked me up. I bought it secondhand, and so I'm about ready to try this. I am 16. Okay. Well, I hope you pass your test, young man, and good luck on your mathematical test. Is this a what? No, this is the real deal. This is a hot tent. This is white duck hot tent. I've got the proper lighting inside this hot tent. I am Jimmy Boy. I could take you around for a little walk through, but give me a minute because I really need to have some coffee. I know, ain't it sweet when you got the perfect. I got Joe's Outdoor Places in the house. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Uncle Joe. It is Jimmy Boy, your crazy nephew, and I am back live again. He said you're live. My crazy nephew is live. So what we have here is Black Rifle coffee. Last week's donation came from More Bang for Your Buck, Tim, and he knows I'm a big coffee drinker, so I decided I'll go buy some coffee. So let's see. So and the week before, Tim donated too, and I think I got Dunkin' Donuts was the last one I got. Dunkin' Donuts from the week before, Tim, More Bang for Your Buck. Go check him out. He's one of my mods, and he actually will teach you all about living off grid in his minivan. He's got the answers, guys. He's got the answers. A really neat channel too. So shout out to him, and shout out for last week's coffee from More Bang for Your Buck. Gave me a super chat last week and this week, or vice versa or something. I've got the last few weeks he's hooked me up on coffee. Let's just put it that way. He's done me really good at taking care of old Jimmy boy. And really great friend. And I'll actually be shooting a collaboration video with him here sometime this summer. I'm going to take a van tour of More Bang For Your Buck. He has a minivan camper, and I'm going to take a van tour of that and show you guys on my channel his setup, which is pretty cool. But if you can't wait, you can always go over to his channel right now and check out his setup. So I do shout out other creators. I'm really into this stuff, so cheers to my friends. Ooh, yeah, Black Rifle coffee. Let's try it. I'm excited. And today, I know they call me the backwards man. DC Outdoors. I know you can't read it very good because it's backwards. But shout out to DC Outdoors, another great YouTuber. I love watching his channel. I learn from all these great channels I watch, you know. So that's why sometimes I really like to shout them out, because they all got some valuable stuff I like to learn. So we're going to have to put some more water in there. Oh. Oh. Stop bugging him. Who's bugging him? I have a accident. I lost one of my legs. Greetings from Mexico. I'm sorry about your accident, my friend. You are in UP? No, we're down in Michigan. We're in the bottom of Michigan. At the very bottom, we're doing a little test out with the new, this is a new white duck tent, and it's the, I think it's called Regatta 10. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Regatta 10. And I bought this secondhand, and it was a pretty good deal. It was like very new condition, So, oh, no way. You're in the same tent, but mine's tan. Yeah, this one's the blue one. I love it. What do you think about the zippers and the quality of the tent? Let me know, because I'm just curious. What do you think about the quality of the tent? Anybody interested, because I knew people would probably ask, so I did put it down in the description of this here video, and I did buy this secondhand with my own money, so full disclosure. And I need to get some coffee brewing. And yeah, this is Black Rifle coffee. I see somebody said black. Yeah, it's Black Rifle coffee, my friend. It is Black Rifle coffee. I'm pretty sure you were talking about the Black Rifle coffee. I'm definitely going to get some Black Rifle coffee in here. Good morning from Maine. It's snowing in Maine. It's snowy Maine. Well, Black Rifle is reference to AR-15. Cool. And this is the black one. So I don't know. I haven't had it before. I don't know. Some people say it's not good. But I'm a big coffee drinker, and I like coffees that are strong. So if it's got a strong punch to it, I'm definitely all in. And what's going to run this here little doomajiggy right here, the Keurig coffee machine, is my ALLPOWERS R1500. I'm just beating you to the punch on it, because a lot of people ask, well, how are you running that? Well, I'm running it with the R1500. And that's ALLPOWERS. And just in case you're curious, it is in the description, because a lot of people are always asking about what's everything in the background. What's that? What's this? So I figured I'd beat you to the punch on that. What color rifle is the coffee? That's green. This is the box to it. It's just black. It says just black. So I'm a big coffee drinker. I love my coffee, and I appreciate the sweet donations from More Bang For Your Buck. The last few weeks, he's been hooking me up on different Keurig coffees. So shout out to his channel. for helping old Jimmy Boy with coffee. The coffee fund. If you guys want to donate to the coffee fund, super chat me. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciated coffee or donations towards coffee. So thank you very much in advance. In case anybody does, let me teach you Hindu. I can't barely do my own language, let alone Hindu. I'm just average Jimmy Boy, guys. I promise you, I'm not super talented. I'm super talented at doing yoga, though. So if we get a coffee donation, we may be doing some yoga stretching on camera. Hey, Jimmy Boy, full respect and always G-rated chat. Yes, please, guys, keep the chat G-rated only for my grandkids. I appreciate it. We will not have any trolling going on in here. The algorithm doesn't like it, and I don't want anybody to get in trouble on do anything bad because it is in the community standards. So please keep it G-rated, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you with all my heart. So why not get a job and stop begging? I do have a job. I'm working between YouTube, my fake job, and my full-time job. I'm working around 190 to 100 hours a week. I plan on retiring 3 years early, and I'm just here to provide entertainment. If you don't like the entertainment, then you can just go to the next channel. That's how we do it here. Full respect, but not trying to beg. It's just part of what we do, and there's a lot of nice people out there that really do help out old Jimmy Boy. And if you call it begging, I guess whatever. That's clearly up to you. Cup machine. LOL, I have the same cup machine. And what kind of tent do you have? The tent is down in the description. It is a white duck regatta. I think it's regatta 10. And it's nice. I mean, I got plenty of room. The camera's way back in the corner. I've got all this stuff running the lighting. I mean, look at this. Is this not just beautiful? Guys, smash that thumbs up and let me know what you think. Is it beautiful? I need some thumbs up. Let's get the algorithm rolling for old Jimmy Boy. And I appreciate you guys coming and helping old Jimmy Boy out. We love you with all our heart. I just subscribed. Thank you very much. But please, my friend, don't just subscribe to Jimmy Boy's lives. I would love you to go check out some of my car camping videos and some of my hot tent camping long form, because I'm here for your entertainment. So don't let the love, they said, Jimmy Boy, tell them, don't let the love stop at the live streams, because you're missing out. So don't let the love stop at the live streams. Go check out some of the long form videos. Like the tent. Much love from Detroit. We're down here in Michigan. I used to live in Detroit myself, my friend. What power station are you using? This, I actually have a combo right here, and I have the R600 running the overhead light. I have the ALLPOWERS 1500R, and that is running the coffee machine and can run me all weekend long or whatever I need out of these two setups. This one might tend to need a charge because the light above pulls 50 watts, so it really brightens the room up. If you're going to film in a small space like this, which it really looks very roomy, and it is, below in the description, because a lot of people ask about this stuff, and I feel very obligated to answer the questions. If you check out in the description, you can actually learn, you can see exactly what I've got here in the hot tent as far as the tent. This is the regatta blue white duck. I did have the old tent I had up was the OneTigris Rock Fortress. Now the quality of this tent is tenfolds, dude. I am telling you from my heart, this is one of the better tents, and I got so blessed to get this second hand. And we got to keep the chat keep the chat down. I want to see outside the weather in your country. I cannot. It's super windy out there. It's pitch black. We're right in the woods. Right, you'll have to stick around for a while if you want to see the outdoors. You really will. And we've got to keep the chat. We're gonna keep the chat very peaceful because the mods in the house. We got the mods in the house, so please keep the chat very peaceful. Otherwise, they'll delete your comment, and I don't want my grandkids reading anything nasty. So, and the algorithm doesn't appreciate it, and I'm pretty sure y'all like your channel. So, please don't troll on Jimmy boy. Don't troll on me. The algorithm doesn't like that. It specifically says in the community guidelines, don't be trolling on people. You can lose your channel over that, so please don't do that. And I've got a lot of great people in here and friends, and I want you to be my friend, not my troll. So please share the love. And keep everything respectful. What is trolling? Trolling is when somebody comes into your chat with intentions of doing nasty, mean stuff. And the algorithm does not allow that kind of stuff. And a lot of times when trolls come in and they be mean and evil to somebody, the algorithm will eventually take care of them. So, and not in a good way. So please don't be trolling. If anybody's in here trolling, because I've seen some comments got removed and they're probably negative, pretty negative, because my mods are pretty reasonable, very reasonable. So we don't try not to discuss religion too much, even though I may mention it from time to time, that I feel blessed to have such a beautiful stove and such a beautiful tent, but I don't try to mark out too much. So Snow the squirrel says hi. Timothy Lang, what's trolling? Basically describe that. Awesome. Thanks for checking out the description. How was the wind last night? The wind is terrible. Yesterday we had 47-mile-an-hour winds. Today I'm thinking gust of 47. Today I'm thinking it could be somewhere around 15 to 20 with gusts probably up in the 30s today. The wind hasn't came fully in to effect like it was yesterday, but it is really windy out there. I've got a tree in the woods over here real close to where we're set up that is kind of iffy, so I'm hoping that doesn't become a problem. And yeah, so I'm gonna try this Black Rifle coffee out for the very first time, and thanks again to Mo Bang for your buck for this coffee donation, because he actually bought the coffee for me, and a great friend, and I support his channel as well, my friend. So we're whoa, that's exactly what I'm saying. Wind gust, we got wind gust. This thing is fastened down like you would not believe. I'm telling you right now, I've got 18-inch stakes into the ground, and it probably has like 25 of them. And the pull-outs, the tie-downs, and the straps are manufactured with the best quality. So for this to even budge, and the ground's frozen again, so that means that the stakes that I put in refroze into the ground, so that this thing, you're gonna have to tear the material, and this is high quality canvas, so it ain't going nowhere. Cheers, my brother. Does your tent affect from heating? This actually is heating up very well in here. If that's your question, how is it doing with the heating? I could probably get some of this stuff off, because it is a little bit on the warm side, but I'm not gonna, just in case that dies down a little bit. And I got the door propped. The door over here is propped open at the bottom, and so it's letting a lot of that air in. Because Bella's out there running around. She's out there running around. We've got our little fence thing down. So she's out there running around having fun outside. And eventually she's probably going to pop her little head in here and come running in here because she's going to get tired of running around. In the morning time, she's like a little bird dog. She's running around. And I got this little fence doomajiggy thing and her little collar. And sometimes she tries to get her collar off outside, and she'll be messing around with coyotes. She'll try to get the coyotes. You can't catch her. Coyotes can't run that fast. She is so fast. If you seen her run, you would be amazed. She should be in races. She's that fast. She's unbelievable fast. My dog, that's Bella, the Australian Shepherd. She's like a jackrabbit. She can go from 0 to 100 like nothing flat. If you ever seen her run, you would be like, how is that even possible? She's like a super dog. And I think a lot of that has to do with Bella being such a fast running dog is from all the hiking. She's got muscle tone from all the hiking that me and her have done in the past. She's got little strong legs, and she's like a jackrabbit. When she starts moving, it's almost like she's shifting gears. She'll start bouncing and stuff, and she'll just like boom, boom, boom. If you ever watch her do it, it's amazing. It's amazing to watch her run. She's super fast. Hi from Australia. Bro, Gary Butler, where are you at? I'm down here in Michigan. I'm somewhere close to the woods, and I'm hoping a tree don't fall on my new tent, Gary. Yep. So where is everybody popping in? I've got a lot of people in the chat. I've got 51 people in the chat. I'm showing 53 over. Now see this? I'm half tempted to put that other mic up here towards the top where you can really see this is moving. It may knock my camera over because it's in the corner. But this wind is something. I might have to move this just slightly this way. I'm afraid that this is going to knock the camera over. That's something, guys. Hey, from Australia, hope you're well. 40 degrees. It's probably 25-ish here. We got light snow last night and heavy winds. Heavy winds right now currently. It's 5:27 a.m. in the morning. It's going to be an overcasted, high wind day here in Michigan. Very, very breezy. We're looking at... Yesterday we had gusts of 47, so that was an amazing test for this here tent. I thought for sure, I was like, man, how durable is this tent? And I've tested my one tent, my OneTigris Rock Fortress, in blizzard-like conditions with high winds and a lot of snow, and that thing stayed steady. But I don't think it was ever up to 47 miles an hour. Yesterday we had, they showed on the thing where it hit right around 47 miles per hour on the wind. We got high gusts today too, so yeah. I'm going to have to keep that fire rolling, keep the chimney clean. I want to keep the chimney clean because we're burning pine. We're burning pine. We're burning 2x4s. I got a good deal on 2x4s yesterday, so I really needed to get some 2x4s for burning. So I got a bunch of 2x4s that were scrap wood at the wood at our local lumber yard, and they charged me basically like $1 a board, and then they charged me $1 a cut. So I only had them cut it down to 4-foot sections, and then I cut it the rest of the way down when I got it home because I had to get it in my car. So Bella, come here. What are these days, baby? Did you have fun running around out there, baby? Say hi to everybody. We gotta zip you in here so the wind can't take off. My God, baby. Say hi. Did you, oh my gosh, you lost your collar again. Were you chasing coyotes? Were you teasing them? Were you trying to get the coyotes to chase you? My God, they can't catch you ever. They can't catch you. You too fast, baby. You is too fast. You did. Baby Lou. All right, put you down. I gotta zip this up now. You're in here. I don't want you going back out there. Hey, I'm gonna zip the bottom. No, I'm gonna zip the bottom up. That way we can keep the temperature in here, baby. That way we can stay warmer. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Jimmy. That's super nice. That's good enough right there. Don't have to be perfect. Said it don't have to be perfect, Jimmy. We'll just leave it right there. All right. We got Belle over here. We got the Black Rifle coffee. Oh, my God, my friends. I'm going to have to throw some more wood in there. Give me a second, Lou. I got to throw some more wood in there. Got 35 people watching. See how we going to end up doing today, guys. Woo! I'm hoping we have a pretty good live stream today. I've been working on trying to get this live stream going pretty good, and I appreciate y'all coming in. If you're new to the channel for the very first time, please consider subscribing. And I'm going to put some more wood in here. I want to make sure we keep that burning hot. We got to keep it burning hot. They said keep it burning hot, Jimmy. That way the chimney doesn't get plugged. We don't want the chimney getting plugged up. Keep it running hot. Got a couple boards in here. Scoot back, Lou. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. They call him. What do you think about this new Carhartt? This is my new Carhartt shirt. The wife bought it for me the other day. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Try not to talk about politics. Pops comes in here. We can't talk about politics in the channel. But I am representing the hat. But try not to bring up too much politics. We try to keep politics out. So, but I do love my hat, and I love our area that we're in. So, anyways, we just need to get things back. They call him Jimmy Boy. I'm going to show you what I'm going to be making here pretty soon. Yep. One of the rules of the channel is, and I know I'm wearing the hat, so I'm sparking that attention, and I apologize, my friends. But one of the rules of the channel is we don't discuss politics, religion, or we don't have any negative words in the chat. I do have, this is not made for kids, but we keep it G-rated for kids, even though it's not made for kids. It's not made for kids because my kids actually watch with their parents sometimes. So I don't want any them, you know, kids with their tablets and stuff. They get really smart these days, and or on the TV, and they learn how to click this and look at that. And so we got to keep the chat. If there's anything negative in there or anything like that, we have to remove it. It's just part of the rules. We keep the channel family friendly. This is a camping channel, and so with that being said, you got to keep it that way. Old Mick Ronald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on his farm he had some trolls, E-I-E-I-O. We got to keep everything positive, my friends. Please stay positive. We want to make sure that everybody has a good time, but we don't get nasty, because nastiness, the algorithm specifically says this in the community guidelines. So please don't break the rules, and because that can actually end up have your channel deleted by being really raunchy in somebody's live stream. And I don't know why so many people try to do that, because why would you do that to somebody? Why would you say negative stuff? It's just not right, my friends. It's not right. We all got to love each other and treat each other with respect. So please be very respectful, and thank you very much from my heart. So they're like, Uncle Joe's like, you got these guys going, got these guys going crazy. Okay, what I'll do is and on his farm he had some E-I-E-I-O. Hey, if I miss something, you can speak into my ear. You can whisper into my ear if you like to. I could stay on the phone and you can whisper to me. You can be the whisperer. That's what Outdoors with Den does for me. Sometimes he whispers at me. Does it really? I didn't know that. Huh. It's probably that's weird, because I don't know if he's doing it on his big computer or not. Well, right. Tara, sometimes you gotta just block those people and move on. Yeah, you're right, Tara. You're right. You gotta do that sometimes. And I just try to spread joy and happiness to everyone. And I don't want people to be, I want people to learn to love each other and not be negative and promote negative stuff. So it's not cool. That's all. Sometimes I carry on. I should never get on a topic too long. Now I'm overpowering your voice if you talk. Skip to the live stream, Jimmy. Chat is a little bit slow. My Uncle Joe said so. No. All right, anyways, let me show you what I'm thinking about cooking here in a little bit. I'm not quite hungry right this second. I'm going to get off this here topic, but what I want to show you is what I'm thinking about cooking. Hey guys, I am Jimmy Boy, and I can prove it because I got the official backwards Jimmy Boy glasses. And it's just because of the way the camera is, guys. It actually does say Jimmy Boy on it. So what I'm thinking about doing is I got some mushrooms that I'm going to cut up. I'm going to put that I still got that giveaway that I'm gonna do today. So the giveaway that I'm still doing today, all the names are in it. So we'll do a drawing later on for the giveaway. So, and I've got my cast iron right here. And how I'm gonna do this, let me show you, because my Uncle Joe is probably gonna be wondering. After I get done cooking, I'm gonna set it down on this welding blanket. I'm probably gonna have to move this coffee pot over, but I've got 3 boards right there to set that on to cool. And I'm hoping that should be okay to where it's not, because this is folded in like 3 times. So anyways, I'm gonna show you what I'm thinking about making. So I've got mushrooms and I've got olive oil, and I'm gonna do this in a little while. I got some ground beef. This is lean ground beef, and I'm planning on making a nutritional meal with some mushrooms, ground beef, salt and pepper, and I also got some spicy chicken. I've got some spicy chicken from, or no, wait a minute. This is rotisserie chicken. The spicy chicken's inside the fridge. I got some of this chicken. This is rotisserie chicken that I'm gonna end up ripping up and putting in with the mushrooms. It's going to be a nutritional meal because I'm trying to do my best work at trying to take better care of myself, because the 5-year plan is to hit the road at 59, and I need to be in better health so that it doesn't cost so much for us to be on the road, with medical costs. So I got to start taking care of myself. Does that make sense at all to you guys, my friends? Does it? Does it? The chat's a little slow, he said. I've got a little stuff on the screen here, on the window I gotta clean off. There's too many people making comments, or not too many. Not too many. Not too many. Okay, I'm gonna clean this off. Beautiful, beautiful, guys, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is this just a beautiful setup? If you stick around, I can take you outside the tent later. I can't do it right now because it's dark. It's pitch black. We're right next to the woods, and you wouldn't see anything. As soon as I walked out the door, you'd see nothing. You can't see without the proper lighting. And my lighting's all in here. And this tent itself does not push light out. If I was to go outside this tent and look, and you see how bright it is in here, you wouldn't even see the light outside at all, because it's so thick that it's almost like a blackout tent canvas. It's white duck. I think it's called the Regatta 10. It's in the description. It's an amazing tent, and I got a really, really amazing deal. I bought it secondhand and got hooked up. So cheers to that nice young man that hooked me up with this wonderful tent. Cheers, my friend. He said, cheers, my friend. I think you're in someone's backyard. You're always in someone's backyard. I'm telling you right now. You're definitely, Dixon, you're always in someone's backyard. I have been camping in the Manistee National Forest, and there was 10 acres, and I was literally in my buddy's backyard because he has 10 acres that goes right up into the Manistee National Forest. And so that was the forest, but I was in his backyard. So yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, my friend. You can be in anybody's backyard. You could be in your own backyard. But if your own backyard is the Manistee National Forest, then you could be there too. Where are you at now? My friend, I'm in Lower Michigan. Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. Dixon, nice to see you in the chat, my friend. I've been wondering where you've been at, Dixon. Hawaii. Hawaii, my gosh. Well, you probably ain't going to have much use in Hawaii for a hot tent like this, but I'll tell you what, it sure is nice. And I'm pretty sure in Hawaii you got some pretty cool places to go tent camping in your backyard, because Hawaii is actually really busy place. It's like really busy, correct? How are you? Nice setup. Zaro? Is it Zaro? How do you like that fire? Does that fire look really nice? Yes, I got it. I do beach camping. Well, that's perfect. I love it. Beach camping. Guys, just get out and have a good time. It doesn't matter where you camp. Just get out and do some camping. Get connected with the earth. And, yeah. So, I got to get up here. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Hey guys, share this out over on Discord. Put it over on Facebook. Share it with your next of kin, your next door neighbor, your aunt, your uncle, your ex-mother. Yeah, your ex-mother-in-law too. Your ex-father-in-law. Well, yeah, that one too. Share it out with your best friend, guys. Appreciate you guys. I am Jimmy Boy. What is the channel about, Jimmy? What is it about? We're all about camping in the great outdoors, a little bushcrafting, a little adventuresome people we are. They call me Jimmy Boy. You should try camping, and after you know. And after that, you know. Yep, that's right. You should all try camping. What kind of fan? This is called the Eco Fan. And I got a description below, but I forgot to put this in because a lot of people ask. They say, Jimmy Boy, what's your stove? What kind of tent? And so I decided I would start putting that in the description because I get so many questions. What power station are you running? What is this that you got down here? It's a Keurig coffee machine. And so there's, sit over here. Get over here and sit down. 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 Yeah, have you ever heard of glamping? We're glamping at its best. What'd you do? Forget your keys? I think she forgot her keys. She might have forgot her keys. Dixon, somebody just rolled up to my campsite. I suspect somebody is rolling up on my campsite. I'm fully aware that people could be rolling up on my campsite. I can't wait till the ground is completely thawed and I can do what I want to do. And I'll be like, whoa. The ground is a problem right now again. We had nice temperatures yesterday, but it got awful cold and high winds today again, guys. Awful cold. The ground is a problem. When you live here in Michigan, what happens to your ground is when you get extremely cold temperatures, it freezes solid like cement. If you put 18-inch spikes into the ground to hold your tent from blowing away, what happens is you can't get them out of the ground very easily, if not at all. Just putting it that way, guys, my friends. I believe the fan on the stove utilizes a stringing motor which converts heat energy to rotational energy. No wires, no fuel. The stove certified cools stuff. Yes, it does. This is the Eco Fan, and it is ran specifically on the heat from the stove. And I'm going to try to grab this up. There is a little bit of a wire in the back, and it goes to a plate. Ow! Ooh, don't do that, Jimmy. There is a little wire, but there's no electronics, and it takes the heat and converts the energy. And don't catch your hand like that, because this thing is really hot, and it can put a chopping mark in your hand. So try not to be a Jimmy boy, you know, because it could catch you off guard. But you see the wire right there? You see the wire? That's called the Eco Fan. And if you turn it this way, you're going to get some nice heat blown towards you. I should have my temperature gauge in here. It's definitely cozy. Wait a minute. They said, do a dance, Jimmy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Guys, go check out some of my long-form camping adventures. Car camping. If you want a good laugh, guys, don't let the love stop here. Go check some of my car camping videos out. And if you're into the hot tent camping scene, I do have hot tent camping too. So smash that thumbs up. I got to put some wood in here before we have a problem. We don't want to have a problem, guys. So I got a really good deal yesterday on some boards. I bought them at our local lumber yard, and they sold me some split boards for $1 a piece, and they charged me like, I think they charged me only like $1 a cut, so I only spent like $6 on some nice 2x4s. Look at this, yeah, I got to keep an eye on the fire. I'm going to be trying to restart this thing. I have a bad habit of getting really busy and forgetting what I'm doing, and then all of a sudden, next thing I know, the fire's almost out. And that's where we're at right now. That'll burn pretty quick right there. But $6 for the 2x4s, $6.30, and I've got. Let me show you what I got here, because I split them all up into small. I've got this whole big bucket full, and then over there in that corner I got a bucket full of 2x4s too. Hello, Donna. Hello from Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. Donna. Bella said hi too. Lou, you being lazy. Just take them around your tent. Lou, you're too tired. Donna said hi. Lou, why are you lazy? You gotta go night-night? Glenn Campbell, hello. I am doing the drawing today, by the way, sometime today, before the live stream ends. So anybody interested in the... Oh. I do have the... So that one right there, I got that one, and this one over here, don't swing it too fast, is what I got for $6. By the time I split it all up, cut it down. This one I already had over here, but I figured I needed more because I'm going to go through a lot. And we're going to do an official hat draw later on. So the contest is officially in. No more entries on the contest for the giveaway. Because I'm not writing any more people in at the last minute, because it's been up there for a while and I've got the names. I just threw them in here for now, and we're gonna do an old-fashioned hat draw sometime before I end the live stream. So we're gonna see who won. We got some entries in here. I'm gonna rattle off some entries real quick. I got Dakota. I got Josh, Texas, Knife Man. I have Jody. I have Andy. And I have Pops. And I have Glenn Campbell. So that's what I got in the drawing. So you got pretty good odds, guys. There's not that many people that were in there. There's only 6 in here. Thousands and thousands of tens of thousands of people seen this, but nobody went the extra step except for 6 people. So good luck to you guys. Stick around or come back and watch the live stream later on to see if you actually won, what have you not, and then I'll just have you, if you were the winner, you have to email me so that I can so that I can send you your ferro rod. So, but the drawing will be later. So later. We're gonna wait till later. I didn't forget about it, guys. I just had to do it on today's live stream because yesterday was too busy and I couldn't get into a live stream. I said the very end of the month, and the very end of the month I started out bright and early today, so I didn't forget you guys. And I appreciate Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen, for the donation for the giveaway. Jimmy Boy, hey Bella. How big is the tent? It's the White Duck Regatta. And if you want to learn more, go down in the description and click on the regatta and go check it out. It is a 10-foot round tent, and it's actually more space. I think it's more spacious than my OneTigris Rock Fortress. Now the footprint of the Rock Fortress is 11 by 6, but the difference is the OneTigris goes straight up like this. This one actually is a bell tent, so it has 3 foot sides, so it feels like it gives you a lot more room. And I don't know why, but those 3 foot side ring where you pull it out really seems to give you more room across this way. So it's really kind of nice. And it's an amazing tent. If you want to see some more pictures of the outside of it, go check out my community tab. That way you have a better look at what the Regatta White Duck looks like. And also you can easily roll down in this description and click on it and go check it out and get the measurements directly for yourself. So have you been up all night? No, I haven't been up all night. I need to drink some more of this coffee. I've been up for a little bit. I've been up since about 4 a.m. So cheers to you, my friend. And by the way, this is DC Outdoors. My good friend Dan here. This is his cup, his merch. So shout out to DC Outdoors. Go check out my friend Dan from across the pond. He's up in Alberta, Canada. Cheers, Dan, if he's watching. Ooh, man, this is pumping out some major heat. Super major heat. So I want to show you. I want to show you what I've got. I've got an example of something I want to show you. My fat wood. I want to show you my fat wood. And this is literally a nice chunk of fat wood. I want to show you where I start out sometimes, because you ain't going to believe this unless you see this. So I'm going to turn my lighting. So my lighting's not the best. I'm trying to get the better lighting. Nope, that's not helping. So see how big this piece is? Resemblance to my hand. I can literally take a piece this big and turn it into something like this and get a perfect piece. And this is going to be a coffee scoop. So you see all the work that I need to do. And I start out with this, and I can turn it down into this. And I'm doing this all hand with a hatchet and a knife. So I'll bust this down to where I want it to be, however round I want it to be, and then I'll trim it down. And this is a nice piece. I think my lighting's not the best. Let me see if I can get the lighting behind here. I'm trying to use my lighting to my advantage, but it's not working, Jimmy. Yeah, that's a little bit better. This, from this to this. I might get 2 of these size coffees out of this one, though. Handles. Like, really? You really start out with a piece that big sometimes? Yes, I do. This is one I trimmed down too. This is pretty neat. This is fat wood. I make official Jimmy Boy barter trading stuff. Oh, look at what Jimmy's got. They call it Michigan Gold. It makes you crazy when you... Michigan Gold. Hey, Uncle Joe, you want me to send you some of these? These are official Jimmy Boy matches. Uncle Joe, I got matches. They're a little bit different. You got... I got this right here. I'm working on this one. If you look at this, you look at how it looks. It's like, my God, that's going to be a rough one, ain't it? We'll take that and turn it into something like this. All hand carved with... Let me show you. They're like, no way. No way you're storytelling, Jimmy. You're storytelling again. I hand carved this once it gets around this size, and I'll get shavings off of this fat wood, and it'll become a handle like this. They said, Jimmy Boy, are you storytelling? He does it old-fashioned way. That's what Jimmy Boy does. He's an old-fashioned guy. We got Pops in. What's Pops doing? They said, Jimmy Boy, what's Pops doing? I got to turn my lighting back around. They said, turn your lighting back around, Jimmy. Guys, when you're doing inside filming in a small area, well, this actually got a big area, you got to have the proper lighting, guys, or it's not going to turn out. I try to tell all my friends that are trying to do these YouTube video lives, you want to get your light right. You want to get your lighting right. They said, get your lighting right, Jimmy. The algorithm said, make it right, Jimmy. Get the lighting right, Jimmy. I am Jimmy Boy. And I want to say thank you very much to the algorithm for doing their very best work at finding a little someone that needs a little Jimmy Boy in their life. Yeah, sometimes I sleep right on the ground. Sometimes I sleep right on the ground. And that's why I keep getting sick. The wife's like, why do you keep getting sick? I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to get connected to the earth, my dear. You just go like this. Oh, and you lay down. And you go like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jimmy. Oh. Good night, guys. I love you. I see you in the morning. Oh, night-night. Love you guys. Oh, I got to put more wood in there. I'm going to freeze if I don't. It's pretty simple. You roll out your little sleeping bag. You get your plug into your power station up here. Let me tell you the secret, guys. You plug into your power station with your little electric blanket, okay? You got your sleeping bag out here and your sleeping pad. You lay on this pad, you get inside the sleeping bag, you put your electric blanket in there that's plugged into your ALLPOWERS 1500, and you can stay warm for days. It's a lifesaver. They said, Jimmy, it's a lifesaver. They said it's a lifesaver, Jimmy boy. Pops, will you drop the rules of the channel, please, if you haven't already? I'd like to make sure that people are aware of the rules of the channel. Doesn't it? It's 2x4s. It burns really quick. So $6 of wood will probably make one live stream. You know, of course too, I busted them up into small pieces, guys. So burns one live stream, guys. $6. One Jimmy Boy live stream, maybe two. We'll find out. We'll find out what we got left over. If we got enough wood for tomorrow, we may do another live stream tomorrow. But if I don't, I'm gonna have to go get some wood, and I just don't have the money right now. I spent too much money on clothes, too much YouTube money on clothes. They said, Jimmy boy, what we really need you to do is work on your image. I was like, but I need to stay warm. I need to stay warm. Do you live in the tent? No, I don't live in the tent. This is my office. Welcome to my office. But I do like getting connected to the earth. So sometimes you'll find me like laying close to the ground. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. What's wrong with that guy? He's on the cold ground. The algorithm says, "Get up, Jimmy. You're gonna get sick again." All right, I will. Oh my goodness! I gotta have my pad down on the ground if I'm gonna be doing that stuff. I gotta put my sleeping pad down if I'm gonna do that. I don't want to get sick again. Last time I got sick, it cost me $100 in co-pays and medicines. I don't mind. You just gotta have your sleeping pad down right. You gotta have your sleeping pad. You gotta have your sleeping bag and a little electric 12-volt blanket to plug into your ALLPOWERS R1500, and you're all set. You can spend the whole weekend in the snowy conditions and just really enjoy it, guys. Oh, I don't discuss my regular job too much, but I will tell you I work in the cold. I work in a freezer, so I'm used to hanging out in the cold and playing in the cold. It is camping season in Michigan. We're around 20-some degrees. It's beautiful. Guys, don't make any excuses why you can't get out. Look at Jimmy boy. I'm just an old guy, and I'm out here loving it. I'm loving it. I'm living it. I'm living it. Look at the fire. Ooh, it's so cold out here, guys. It's so cold. Ooh, I can't believe you're camping. It's only 20 degrees out, Jimmy boy. That's what my friends say. They say, what's wrong with you, Jimmy? No, you too tired. Why you get to sleep on such a nice spot? Lou, are you spoiled? Are you just at your best? Are you doing your best work? Will you say hi to everybody in the algorithm? Bella, you is a star, baby. Are you too tired? You don't want to talk to nobody? My God. She loves you guys. Will you tell them you love them? They're your fans, baby. I always talk like this to her, guys. Just a FYI. I've talked to her like this since she fit in the palm of my hands. She is a pin the rules. Yes, Pops, will you pin the rules? Because Jimmy Boy is running he's trying to run around like he's a Jimmy Boy, and he's getting all hyped up on coffee. So, Pops, will you pin the rules? And guys, Pops, did you make your 200 yet? 200 guys, go check out what's Pops doing. Go check out Joe's Outdoor Places. Pretty cool friends of mine, the great mods. So go check out. Oh, I have to pin them? Okay, I'll pin them. Did you already put them in there, Pops? I'll pin it. There. He said go check them out. Okay, sorry, I'll pin them. All right, I pinned the rules, guys. Please abide by those rules. If we can't read it, I apologize, guys. But honestly, for safety reasons, if we cannot read what the chat says, we cannot allow it. And I apologize, my friends, but try to translate it to English. I'd love to see where everybody's popping in from. No, I need 25 more. Okay, Pops needs 25 more subscribers. Go visit his channel if you would. Show him some love, but don't just visit and subscribe. I don't want anybody to do that to anybody's channel. If you're not gonna watch, then don't subscribe. So please go check out Pops and what's Pops doing. And then if you're new to my channel, it's very important to not let the love end here. I really want you to go watch some of my videos. You don't always have to comment if you don't want to, but please can watch some of my videos, my car camping. I noticed an uptick, so I want to thank everybody that has been watching my older videos because there is an uptick. So you guys are doing your best work at helping old Jimmy Boy out, and you know who you are. You know who is at the end of the live stream is actually going and watching some of my videos. You know who you are, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys rock. So thank you so much. It actually helps Jimmy Boy with some firewood. So hello from Texas. Ashley's in the house. We got ESMA random something Mabak Angel. Go Jimmy go. Go Jimmy go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're trying to do our best work. We got Mr. Salty something. I can't say that last word. This has got me tongue twisted. I can't say that last word. What's for breakfast? The plan is a nutritional breakfast brought to you by Jimmy Boy. I'm planning, I've got my cast iron pan down here. I've got some ground beef that's 93.7. I've got probably about 6 ounces of ground beef. I got a big thing of mushrooms, a big, huge thing of mushrooms. I got some chicken, rotisserie chicken, and I'm going to break all that up and put it in this cast iron. And I'm going to fry it down with some olive oil and salt and pepper, and it's going to be a very nutritional meal as Jimmy Boy is trying to get ready for the next 4 years, 4 to 5 years. The 5-year plan is to be retired and traveling full-time at 59. I need your help, guys. I need you to help Jimmy Boy get there. If we can grow and we can do it, we'll be providing you live streams more often and but it's the 5-year plan. We've got the 5-year plan. The wife said I'll be 50, 50, 60, 60. I think I'll be 61. No, 60, 60. 5-year, 4-year, 4-year, 4-year. I think it's 4 years. I'll be 59 and a half. So I'll be retired a few years early. I can't remember exactly, but I think I'll be like 59 and a half, almost 60, but it'll still be 2 years before Social Security. So 4.5 years, 4 years, I think 4 years, something like that. I don't know if I'm coming or going. I am Jimmy Boy. I am official Jimmy Boy. They said that you're an auctioneer part-time. I do not auctioneer stuff, but you seem to talk very fast, Jimmy Boy. People can't keep up with you. You just rattle along. I'm here for your entertainment purposes. We got 29 people watching. I got to make some more coffee so I can calm down because I'm getting a little too hyper. I think I'm getting too hyper, and I apologize, my friends. I am Jimmy Boy. Hello from Indiana, Arnold T. Pants. Arnold T. Pants. We got 24 people watching. We got Jude Martinez. Joan Martinez. We love going to Paul, Michigan. Well, maybe sometime we can meet up. You can meet up with old Jimmy Boy, Paul, Michigan. I'm open to meet up other creators. I'm planning on meeting up some YouTube creators this year. Springtime, I'm getting a van. I'm planting seeds. They said, Jimmy Boy, plant seeds in wintertime. I was like, what is plant seeds in wintertime? They said, plant your seeds in wintertime and hope for a springtime harvest. And with a mustard seed of hope, guys, please don't get too tight with me on this, but with a mustard seed of hope, you will grow the channel to an amazing height. And I said, what? And then I woke up and it was just a dream. And then I started bawling like a baby. I apologize, my friends. I thought everybody was trying to do what they needed to do, and it was just a dream. It was all in my head. They said, what? They said, you're getting too crazy, Jim. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Come on, guys. Let's get up. Let's get up and do some yoga together. Let's do some stretch. Let's get the blood pumping, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Spirit fingers. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's get that energy rolling, guys. Let's roll with it. They said, what? So, what's my initial thought about Black Rifle Coffee? Thanks again to Mo Bang for Your Buck for last week's donation. I went and bought some Black Rifle Coffee. It is pretty strong. I think I'm going to have a second cup to determine. Yeah, I'm going to need a second cup. And I think Uncle Joe sounds like he's getting kind of tired. Uncle Joe, are you tired? He's like, I'm going to try to last. You didn't go to sleep yet. Uncle Joe hasn't slept yet. That's some good coffee. Shout out to DC Outdoors. They call me the backwards man, Jimmy Boy. And I'm here for your entertainment. What made me start streaming? Well, let me tell you the story about streaming. Back in the day, before YouTube, I was big on Facebook and live streaming, and I was kind of popular at one time in Facebook, but I never learned how to really make any money with Facebook like I wanted to. So I made very little money to help keep the motivation going. So I learned how to use my streaming technology with my humorous personality on YouTube to actually help get somewhere. So I think the YouTube and the algorithm and the people that watch may possibly like that I'm a little bit wild, but I was actually pretty unique on Facebook at one time, but it was for fun and entertainment, which I enjoy myself. So I like cutting loose and being me and being a little funny. But also, it's kind of expensive to do all this glamping stuff and going places and buying wood and all that stuff. I found out that there's a lot of cost involved with doing live streams. Although it is fun, it is costly. So I did end up getting monetized so that I can make a little bit to cover like wood and stuff like that and adventures. So that's kind of a good deal. But what actually inspired it and started it was me over on Facebook. I was a social media guru over on Facebook way before I was over on YouTube, but I just never learned how to make money on Facebook like I wanted to. I did do some affiliate stuff on Facebook, but it was so minute that it never turned out to be a whole lot of nada. I mean, it kind of fizzled out, but I was pretty popular, but just didn't know how to utilize what I was doing until I met up with some great YouTube people that actually taught me more about how to get places and learn from them. So that's why Jimmy Boy was created. Jimmy Boy was created by other YouTube creators that has influenced Jimmy Boy. So if you ever hear me shouting out other YouTubers, it's because they have influenced and created a Jimmy Boy. And please keep the comments peaceful, because if you don't, my mods are going to have to remove it, and if it gets too nasty, YouTube don't like that. So just please abide by the community standards, because the algorithm does watch me closely. So I get tens of thousands of views on the live stream, so please be very respectful in the live streams if you could. And I appreciate y'all. I love you with all my heart. From Jimmy Boy. So, first thing first, we're going to make some more Black Rifle coffee. Because I've got to get, for some reason, guys, my friends, I'm losing my energy and enthusiasm. And I don't want to bring not the proper energy, because you guys deserve every little bit of energy I got. I'm trying to stay focused and driven for you guys, my friends. And if you think I'm a little bit comical or weird, go check out some of my car camping videos and really learn a little bit more about Jimmy Boy and the way he is, because you'll probably get some laughs. I promise you. I promise you, my friends. If you see some of my car camping videos, and don't be afraid to drop some comments over there, because I am monetized. It may actually help me pay for some wood, pay for some wood for the wood stove, the Palmolive. This is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. Isn't it beautiful? Is that one beautiful stove, guys? I want to let you know. What do you think? Is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2 stove for hot tent camping, is it one of the best stoves you ever seen? Is it? Drop in the comments. I want to hear from you. We're going to make some more coffee off the ALLPOWERS R1500. Ooh, listen to her. She's ready to cook some coffee. She got the power. Glenn Campbell. Zap. Zap. Zap, zap, zap. Greetings from Germany. Nice hat. Thank you very much, Germany. I appreciate it. What you start? What's my name? What's my name? They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Hello, Glenn. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. I might have to put some more wood in there pretty soon. Ah, smell-o-vision. Don't get jealous. Smell-o-vision. Ooh, it smells so good. You smell what Jimmy Boy's cooking, and it's some hot coffee. Ooh. I wish you could smell this Black Rifle coffee. No wonder why it gets wired. How do you like my new Carhartt beaner cap? It's my new one. I got that with my big YouTube money, along with my other coveralls that I'm not wearing right now. I'm wearing my insulated ones today because it's super cold outside. Super cold and high wind. It's super cold. We got high wind. I've got coffee. I've got fire going. Ooh, we're going to have to put some more wood in there, Jimmy. I just took my hat off. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. All right, time to get some wood in there. You're carrying on, Jimmy. They said, calm down. The algorithm says, Jimmy Boy, we love you, but calm down, my friend. I said, okay, I'll do my best. And then I woke up, and it was a dream. They said, what? They said, Jimmy, you're always dreaming. Why you dream so much? They said, dream big, Jimmy. Quit playing small and start dreaming big. I said, okay, I'll do my best. And then I woke up, and I was like, oh, no, it's another dream. Don't get old, it's a trap, they said. Why do I got all this stuff? Well, I don't know. Why do you think I got all this stuff? Why do I got all this stuff, Jimmy? Why do I got all this stuff for? Backyard trucker. I'm here for your entertainment purposes. I think it's nice to be glamping. You know, it'd be like glamping in your trailer. You want to have all your stuff. You got to have all your stuff. But yeah, if you like to just have just a hot stove and something on the ground and a liner and that and a little chair, hey, whatever works for you, my friend. Do what works for you, my friend. I'm telling you. But Jimmy Boy, we're here for your entertainment. I got some nice fire. I'm going to be doing some cooking right here. I've got some coffee right here. We got the Keurig. I like to have my style. I want to be able to prove that you can enjoy a good time in a small area and glamp it up. They said that this is glamping, Jimmy. They said it's glamping. So to your explanation of what you asked me, I like glamping. But, you know, Jimmy Boy's not a backyard trucker. So I gotta do these little tents and stuff. I gotta buy things secondhand. Jimmy. He said buy them secondhand. So thank you very much, Backyard Trucker. That was a very good comment, and I appreciate it. But if you're watching me on the big screen, watch me on the big screen, and you tell me what you think. What do you think? What do you see? What do you see? All right, I'll talk to you later, my friend. Okay, I've got to say bye to Uncle Joe. He was actually in the background running the chat too and let me know. So, bye, buddy. Later. Uncle Joe's out. We got Uncle Joe's out, and hopefully we'll have campfires with dirty tires in here in a little bit if he's not out plowing or something. We got some snow. Outdoors with Den should be waking up pretty soon, and he'll have the big computer up running, and he'll be whispering in my ear. They said, whisper in his ear, Jimmy. Whisper in his ear. Do you run those power stations in parallel? How well do they work? This, Ryan, this power station right here, I've got this is the R600, and it's more for running my overhead light. And I just like to have my all power stuff in my video because I just think they're so cool, and I like beating the living out of them to see if they're how durable they are. And so I like kind of like, because I've heard some negative stuff, to be honest. So I've literally put these units through HO something hockey stick, whatever, and back, and there still seems to be this one I fell on and fell over. I tripped on some ice and landed on it. I thought I broke it. This one right here, I forgot it and left it outside for 2-3 days in the cold, extreme cold, and I still turned it on. It still worked, and I was like, wow. So I like beating these down just to see, because I've read some negative stuff and I don't like what I see. So I've actually got a few reviews on these two little units. So if you're interested, you could go check out the reviews. This is the ALLPOWERS R1500, and that actually runs my coffee maker. That'll run it all weekend long. They're not wired together. I also have solar, so I can run solar into but I do run my solar in series coming into this, so I can get power into this in series. I've got 160, is it a 160 or 200 power solar panel, and I have 100 that I run in here. So I run them in series together, and they seem to pump in pretty good watts for this. And this one I generally just pump in 100 watts from solar. These you can actually charge them either inside, plugged into your wall. You can plug them into your car and drive them and charge them, or you can put them through solar. And I've got all the options. So I just like beating on these ones for some reason. It's because I think they're a good company, but I just want I am going to say one thing about these. I've beat on them. I fell on this one. The only thing I do not like about this, so I'm going to be completely transparent and be truthful. And the only thing I don't like is the app. The app works for turning on and off stuff, but it's a little glitchy, so you got to back in and come back in and re-find it. And that's the only thing I don't like about it, but that's very minute. That's really not that big of a deal, considering that I've left these outside in the cold, fell on this one, tripped over, left this one out, and forgot I even left it out for a few days. I had it in my car in extreme weather and just let it sit there, and then brought it in and set up the tent and plugged everything in. It still worked just fine. So Angel Pure Survival. Great review of it. Thanks, bud. Yeah, and everything that's in, because so many people ask. So the reason I started putting this stuff in the description of the live stream, because everybody's asking, what's your stove? What is your power station that you're using to do your glamping? And I just get bombarded with a lot of people ask about it. So I just decided if anybody wants to, because a lot of people are like, where'd you get it? Where can you find it? And so I started putting it in the description. I just recently started putting them in the description, and so people can find them, because I'm always getting asked about what's my setup, what's all my setup. So people are very curious, and I try to do my best work at, when I get asked a question, answer it, as long as it's legit and it's not anything bad, because we've got rules. So thank you very much, Ryan, and cheers to you, my friend. I may have to put some more wood in here in a minute. What do I think about Black Rifle coffee? It's got a very bold, unique flavor. It's uh, kind of a little bit on the extreme side, but I'm kind of an extremist myself as far as bold flavors. So it's got a bold, unique flavor. So Black Rifle Black, I definitely would drink it. I would say, because I feel like it kind of is like such a powerful punch on it, I would probably stop at 2 cups of this and introduce a different coffee in, just because it feels like it's got a lot of caffeine in it. So I don't know if the caffeine's higher or the bean ground or what they did different. But the Black Rifle coffee it's good, but I can feel the energy. I feel the energy of the Black Rifle coffee. It's really unique energy flow. So, and I hope that you guys can feel my positive energy through the live stream. And if you can, please go watch some of my other YouTube long form videos. Help Jimmy Boy buy some more wood. I bought some wood the other day, and for today's live stream, I got a super good deal on it. I only ended up paying like $6.60-ish, and I've got enough wood for today's live stream easily. And I may do a live stream tomorrow too, but if I'm out of wood, because this live stream will probably go till about 9 o'clock. I do 5 to 9 a.m. on Saturday mornings, and sometimes I'll do Sundays. I plan on doing this even when we go into the van. So as soon as hot tent camping is done, we'll be going into the van. So hot tent camping, we're going to start dispersed camping, probably with the hot tent on the weekends, starting in the very end of March, because what I've noticed with the hot tent camping right now is a big issue with getting stakes in and out of the ground. It's so freaking bad as far as getting frozen. We did get a warm up that helped us out a little bit, but we're going to need a little bit warmer temperatures. So I'm planning on into March, April, and May. So I've got 90 days worth of live streamings that I'll be doing with the hot tent, and we'll be dispersed camping in some different locations. So on the weekend we'll be packing up and traveling. So I'm gonna have to get the car all cleaned up and raring to go. I'm gonna have to empty it out. I've got a lot of gear in there, and then I'll end up after May probably going back into either the car camping or the van camping. I'm looking for a van. I'm still looking. I've been looking for the van, the right van, and I plan on having a van by the end of April, but it may be May at the rate we're going, because I've been really looking and I can't seem to find the right van right yet. So this is a beautiful setup. I appreciate all the hearts. I appreciate that you heart in the video. It makes me feel warm inside. Andrew Hall, what's your favorite time of the year? My favorite time of the year is winter hot tent camping. I also really enjoy spring. I love when everything starts budding, all the trees bud out. And then one of my favorite times of the year is, I would have to say, is winter, spring, and fall. The summertime gets challenging, but here's the thing. With us, me and the wife, we have a big cabin tent, and we take that and it has an air conditioner. So we go to a lot of state parks and run uh, our big cabin tent with the air conditioner. So it's really not terribly bad. If I get under a nice tree with shade and then I put my 9 mil tarp over the top of our cabin and put the air conditioner in it, it's really good. We're planning on still doing the live streams. We're going to commit to doing the live streams every Saturday at 5 to 9. So it'll be 5 a.m. to 9. And whether it's in the car camper, the van camper, a hot tent, or just out tent camping, we're planning on doing live streams every Saturday. And I'm going to start doing long form videos again because it looks like right now, Ryan, you are living the life I want to live when I retire. Ryan, can I ask you a question, please, my friend? I am currently, now I want to get into I want to pick at your brain a little bit, okay, Ryan? What I want you to start doing right now is I want you to start living like there's no tomorrow. I don't want you to wait until you're retired because we don't know how much time we got, Ryan. So Jimmy Boy works a regular job about 35 to 45, 50 hours a week. Right now we're down in the 35 range. And then I do YouTube and live streams and stuff for companies on the side. And I'm probably pushing about 70 to 80 hours a week on my short weeks. And on my long weeks, probably over 80. But my other job, which is this stuff, which is called my fake fun job. I call it my fake fun job, and a lot of my friends say, "What are you doing this weekend, Jimmy? You gonna go camping?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go camping. I'm gonna go do my fake fun job." Ah, shoot. Amen, brother. This one is held for review. Sure. You got to keep the comments. You have to keep the comments safe, potentially inappropriate. We can't see what that is. I don't know why that's. It must be a freezing up. Skip to a live stream. So apparently we got some trolling going on. We can't have negative comments, guys, my friends. My grandkids do come in with their parents and sometimes watch my live streams and read stuff. So I don't know how that accidentally got up there. I may have accidentally but we just deleted it. Guys, if you put a negative comment in there, I have to delete it, so please keep the chat friendly if you would. Or you'll have to go into the timeout room. And beautiful setup. What's Pop's doing? Pops is probably making breakfast. I may have to put some more wood in there. It's nice and cozy in here. I don't know what my temperature gauge says. When we camp, we like to keep it high 60s. How warm you keep it? Do you just use the stove or have another source? Well, for this camping, what I do is after the stove goes out, I generally have a sleeping pad and a sleeping bag, and I've got the power station right here, and I throw electric blanket. I have a DC electric blanket. I throw that in the sleeping bag, and I don't need no heat. I got plenty of heat. When I get out of the sleeping bag, it's a little chilly, but other than that, it's fine. Plenty warm enough for me, and then I just get her going again, just like that. Just get her going. That's all we got to do is get her going. Plan is we're going to be doing some cooking in a little while, probably about 8 o'clock. I'm going to be cooking up some mushrooms, and I got plans of having some good food, guys. I have some good food planned. Smart. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I got the power station, so I don't like having a fire brewing while I'm sleeping. And with the power station I got, that R1500 or even the 600. With the R600, I can run the 12-volt sleeping blanket, little blanket, and put it in my sleeping bag and run it all night long, 8-10 hours, and it still won't be dead in the morning. Not with that one, that little one even. So I think even for someone that does some camping and wants to carry something small like that for camping, I think it's a perfect idea. You don't particularly have to go to the bigger one, but I would go with the R600 for camping. But if you're going to do two of them, well, you would plug one into AC and one into the DC, or there's a DC, I think there's a DC converter thing that you can buy. I'm not sure, but you could run a couple blankets easily. You could run 2 blankets off that, no problem, all night long, probably the whole entire weekend without a problem. Probably even make coffee. So this one's a big one. And one thing I like about this unit right here is you can buy a battery expansion kit for this and plug in extra batteries and bring this thing all the way up to 6,800 watt hours for battery expansion capacity. So it doesn't change the inverter. The inverter is still a 1,800 watt inverter. Stays steady at 1,500 for the UPS mode. At UPS, meaning backup power for the house or whatever you would want to have plugged into it. Of course, it'll only run until this thing dies, you know, or your power comes on first, whichever one comes on first. But to have extra battery expansion batteries plugged into it, you could run quite a long time off of 6,000. I think it's 6,008 watt hours. It will run weeks in a van, especially with some solar added to it. One of those van life vans could run weeks. They said you could run weeks, Jimmy. What do you guys think? I about let her go out again, didn't I? About let her go out, Jimmy. You said you about let her go out again. Hopefully she takes off. There we go. Woo! About messed up, didn't I? That about messed up, my friends. If you're new to the channel for the very first time, please consider subscribing. But don't let the love stop there. Smart, good luck running anything with majority elements like a heater or air conditioner. Many hours. How long does it take to average to recharge with solar? Depends on how much solar you put into it. I mean, I think, I can't remember. I think this one, I'll have to look at it again. I think it accepts like, I'll have to look at it again now. Now you got me wondering. I've got a lot of different power stations set up, so it's hard for me to remember everything. Powers. Yeah, all powers. The battery expansions on these are $699 on Amazon, but if you buy them directly from the site, I think they're much cheaper. I think they're like $3.99 or $4.99. Don't quote me. They're either $3.99 or $4.99 for the battery expansion. I can't remember. I think it was either, there's the 2500, there's the 600, there's the 600 with the solar. Ooh. There's the 300, 288 watt. There's the 300. That's a nice little unit too. Oh my God, you guys got me looking at power stations. I gotta get out of this. I was trying to find the all powers to see. I know it's at least 500 watts for input. I'm thinking it's higher. And of course, I'm seeing everything else. That one must be sold out or something, because I'm seeing every other one on there except for this one, the one I'm in mention of, the R1500. Maybe it's sold out on. It might be sold out on Amazon, but maybe not on the direct. I don't know. It's crazy. That's crazy, my friends. It's at least 500 watts on the power pull-in. The problem is warranties is real battery might cost you $14K, but has 10-year warranty. No problem is warranty through like real battery. Yeah, I think these got a I think they're 5-year warranty. I think they got a 5-year warranty on them, but they're saying that they can last like 10 years and still maintain 80% of their battery life. So these could go on for years. I mean, this might outlast me. This all powers are. I fell on that thing, so I don't know. I mean, 5-year warranty. Yeah, it's got a 5-year warranty. They're probably one of the more affordable units on the market. The only issue I got with this thing is they need to work on their app. I like that. I like using the app. The only thing is the app works, but it's a little glitchy. So what do I mean by glitchy? When you go to click on the app and you sync it up with the ALLPOWERS 1500 or 600, whatever one you're using, you can turn things on or off. But if you walk away from it for a few minutes, you've got to research that device and reconnect it. That's the only thing. And I like it to be when it's Bluetooth and locked in. I want it to be locked in. So I'm actually going to think I need to maybe reach out to them and see if they could fix that part. That I think these guys would be right on top of their game. I mean, because this I love the unit. I mean, I thought for sure it was a goner, to be honest, because I slipped and fell and landed right on it, and I heard a crack, and I thought I ruined it, but actually I just ruined my pride. This thing was just fine. This thing I've left out days in my car and still brought it in and hooked it up and in extreme cold. So they say that you don't want to leave them in the cold. It says don't. So don't be a Jimmy boy. I'm trying to tell you guys, don't be like me. But I've put these through a lot of. I've kind of beat on them, kind of mistreated them, and I'm not telling you that they would warranty activity the way I've been. Really, kind of, I haven't been very nice to these, and if they die or don't continue to work, it's because I mistreated them severely, just to see how durable they are. And so far, I am pretty impressed. I don't know if I can fall on every other power station accidentally and leave it in my car for a few days in sub-zero weather, or if it'll still run the same. I haven't tried that, but I definitely would say that these are pretty wicked. These are the ones I've been just kind of just really pushing a test to, because I'm all into this solar stuff and off grid and glamping stuff. So I really like to really push it. Do you have a generator? No, I've got solar. These are solar generators. They run right off the power of the sun, or you can plug them into your wall and charge them up within an hour, hour and a half. You can drive down the road and plug them into your car and charge them. Like, say you took a nice long trip somewhere down south or up north, you can plug them in and re-top them off pretty easily from your car while you're driving them. They also got, for a lot of these power stations, they have some kind of DC to DC charger where it'll accept more power. You can put more power in than the cigarette lighter. So you got to buy this special little box, and you can actually charge these in with just an hour and a half or two just by driving. So they're fast chargers, but I just use the regular DC charger when I got it in the car, so it works fine for me. I'm not upset about it. Just jammed in, and so sorry if you already covered this. What brand of tent? Okay, so the description, because a lot of people ask this, so a lot of people ask, and that's why I started putting in the description what type tent this is. This is the White Duck, I think it's called the Regatta 10, and it's got a lot of space in it. It's 10-foot footprint. It's got 3-foot sides, and it's more roomier than the way more roomier, way more better constructed than the OneTigris Rock Fortress that I was using prior. Now, I bought this secondhand with my own money, and I got a pretty good deal on it, so I'm very blessed that I got such a good deal on this Regatta 10-foot White Duck tent, and this is the color blue. And if you go check out my community tab, there'll be some pictures of it, so you can actually see the pictures, or you can read down in the description of this live stream and click on the Regatta, or you could go check out my OneTigris Rock Fortress, because I put those in the description too, just because so many people are always asking about what is my gear that I'm using in my videos. What's your tent? What's your stove? What power station you using? What coffee maker? What fan? Well, I forgot to put the fan in there, so now I've got to go find the fan and put that in there, because a lot of people are asking about this fan, so I've got to get that in there. But because so many people are so curious and want to know about the setup, I've decided to start adding that to the description. That way it makes it easy for you all you folks to go check these things out for yourself. But if you want to see what this tent looks like all set up from the outside, go check out my community tab. Go look over there, put a like on that, and put a comment. Yeah, I like it, or yeah, I don't like it, whatever. Just let me know what you think in the comment on the community tab. The tent looks insanely great too. This tent, I think the blue Okay, so this is blue. This is a canvas tent. So it's very lit up inside here. I've got a backlight. I've got an overhead light. If you go outside this tent, it's dark outside right now. Well, it's probably getting ready to start getting a little bit of light, but it's dark outside. If you tried to look inside this, look from the outside with all this lighting on, it would look absolutely blacked out. You wouldn't even know I had lights on in here. I could be talking and in the middle of the woods, and you wouldn't be able to tell that I had lighting on in this. I could be in the middle of the national forest, and this could be sitting out in the middle of the forest right now. Could be. Not saying it is, but it could be, and you wouldn't be able to tell from the outside of this that some guy was sitting in here doing a live chat. You wouldn't be able to tell because it's so blacked out from the outside. The material is so thick, canvas, that you would not be able to tell. Big B says, looks so relaxing. Looks very relaxing. Thank you very much, Big B. If you're new to the channel for the very first time, guys, please go check out some of my long form videos. I've got other camping videos on the channel. I am monetized, so if you go check out some of these other videos and watch them, that'll actually help pay for wood. So, I mean, it adds up, guys. So if you go watch some of my other videos, it'll help pay for the wood. There is ads. I am part of the partner program, and so if anybody wants to give me a super chat to help buy some wood too, I greatly appreciate it. Will work for wood. Now wait a minute. You said you work for coffee, Jimmy. Thanks to Mo Bang for your buck. He actually gave me a super chat last week for $10, and I appreciate that. I bought some Black Rifle coffee, so I want to bring that back up again. Thank you for last week's donation. Mo Bang for your buck. Go check him out. He can teach you about off-grid living. He lives in his minivan full-time, I believe. He travels all around the world, the United States that is, so around the United States to different beautiful places. He does a lot of little, meets up with a lot of different creators and people in van life and show off their vans and show off the technology, how you can sustain life in a vehicle. So guys, to learn more about this glamping, people are like, Jimmy boy, why are you glamping so much? Because guess what? A lot of this stuff, maybe not that because that's too big, but a lot of this stuff will actually end up in my my van that I'll end up being traveling in an adventure eventually. Greetings from NOAA Weather Station. America sent you to UVI, our new Starlink system. Thank you very much, my friend. I, Jimmy Boy, am going to be needing Starlink in the near future. We're about 4 years out, and I hope that we can get those Starlink prices a little bit more affordable. I'd love to add that to my van, and I'm going to need to. So I'm hoping that the YouTube thing grows enough so that I can retire and be traveling the world and doing live streams and all that kind of stuff. That is my goal. So thank you very much to the algorithm, YouTube algorithm, for doing their very best job at promoting Jimmy Boy. I am Jimmy Boy. Starlink internet is awesome, but expensive. So I actually did a little bit of my homework. Now, tell me if I'm wrong or not, but I seen that Starlink, I could get an outfit. I think there's like a $400 or $500 for the unit and about $170 per month for unlimited. Am I close? Am I correct? Because I did some research, because I'm going to need Starlink for live streaming when in 4 years I'm traveling full time. Although we're going to be traveling in between that on vacation weeks. I'm not retired yet, but I'm planning on being retired within 4 to 5 years max. And that'll have me right around that 60 year mark. I'm planning on extensive growth on the channel and a lot of promotions and a lot of growth. And I'm hoping that you all will help support Jimmy Boy and his life dream to be a full-time YouTuber and content creator. I paid $350 when their deal, and I pay $120 a month. I live slightly in the woods. So $350 for the unit and $120 for a month for the service. Now, I hear it's very reliable, and from what I seen, but I may have been looking at something older, it said 170 per month, unlimited usage of Starlink. Does that sound right? And somewhere around four to $500 for a unit setup for buy-in for a van. So it'll be something that I would set up on a van. I don't know if that's correct. 120 a month would be not would be roaming through, or I'm wrong. So what I seen was 170 per month for unlimited. So because I was looking at Starlink for unlimited plan, I'm not currently in the position to buy Starlink right now, and I'm hoping as we get more users on the platform for Starlink, that eventually we'll be able to get Starlink for unlimited price of maybe $100 a month. Because the more people you get in, the more cheaper it'll be, I believe, in the future. So just the technology is growing so quickly that you can watch the prices come down as you get more members, I believe. So I'd love to have Starlink and be in the middle of the woods somewhere where you didn't have any service whatsoever. But if you had Starlink and you had power stations to run it, that you could be live streaming from literally nowhere. It'd be cool. Love my Starlink. Teresa, what's your take on Starlink? So we're getting hi from the UK. Your setup looks amazing. Michael, hello, hello, hello. Joe, or John, more reliable in the cold weather in the water lines. Haha. Okay. Starlink internet is a super reliable and easy setup. Unbelievable plug and play. So I definitely, it's something that when we hit the road, we're going to have. So I'm hoping that we can get more affordable prices, and I'm going to need unlimited, because I don't know how quick I would burn up my whatever it would be with roaming. So I'm going to want to pay up and get the biggest plan they got. So whatever that is, because I'm going to be, our home is going to be a home on wheels. So we're not going to have electric bill, because we'll be all solar and everything like that. And if I have to plug in somewhere, we may go to a campsite and recharge everything. But like I said, this unit right here is the R1500. I can take this clear all the way up with battery expansions. If I had the battery expansions, I could go all the way up to 6,008 watt hours. Now, if I had, whatever, I can't remember what it is. It's at least 500 watts of solar that you can put into this unit for charging. So, anyways, 6,008 watt hours for a small living space is going to run a lot of your stuff for days, to be completely honest. And if you got sun here and there, you'll be able to run. I mean, because I can run this thing in my car camper for a whole entire weekend without even plugging solar into it. So if I plug solar into my van, and I make my coffee and I have my lighting and all that other stuff ran off of this, and maybe some cooking, some electric cooking devices, which I have, I think it'll be perfect, with the expansion. Worth the money. I've seen US come down like half the price, but not on the price on the monthly fees. I'm not, see, I still don't know where we're at on the Starlink thing. Last thing I did a search on it, it said 170 per month unlimited. With buying the unit for the van, it was going to be right around 400 to 500 and unlimited service at 170 per month. And that was just, I think, 4 weeks ago. I looked it up. So service fee, once service. I don't know, Teresa, what you guys are paying. Do you have an unlimited plan? What's the fees, or is there roaming? How much can you get out of your Starlink? Is it like, can you use it like cable? Can you use it for your modem? Price hasn't come down for me in my location. Okay, Ryan said been on Starlink for years. Monthly price hasn't come down for me in my location. Hardware cheaper though than years ago. Okay, right. What they may have be doing, because a lot of these companies do this stuff, is because you started off with Starlink, you should be actually getting, yes, Dustin, this is a new tent. This is the White Duck Regatta 10. If you go check out my community tab, you can literally see some pictures of this on my community tab. Down in the description, you can find this here tent in my description, because a lot of people are asking about what tent I got and what my stove is and what my power station is. I figured I'd make it really easy if anybody wants to go check these things out for yourself. What I've got set up, what my setup is, my Palm Dweller Max 2. I need to get the little fan in because that attracts a lot of people want to know about that. Teresa says, I do not have an unlimited plan. I pay $120 a month for service. I'm at my home. I do not travel with it. Okay. So my plan, I was looking at a service plan. YouTube headquarters, London. Warning, your account is at risk of termination due to repeating violations. Stop promoting spam and harassing or face permanent deletion of your channel. Well, welcome in, London. They call me Jimmy Boy. Oh no. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. And there is no harassment going on this here channel. We do not allow harassment on this channel. So I hope that we get that underway. Wow. There's no spam in this channel. What's Pops doing? That's a fake message. I know. I know, I just got a real message from the algorithm. They know who I am. They said, Jimmy Boy, what's Pops doing? You know what? For your kicks and giggles. Oh, I was going to let you keep that there, my friends. My gosh. I was going to let you, oh, you can just leave that there for your own entertainment purposes. And cheers to you, because the algorithm just emailed me. Thank you very much. They call me Jimmy Boy. Do you know who Jimmy Boy is? I am the next YouTube star. Thank you very much. Cheers to you, my friends. Ryan, I had something, what a joke, light and day difference. Night and day difference. I can promise Starlink is better than something I call Ezra. Yeah, see, I'm looking at that, and so straight up, Jimmy Boy will talk about Starlink because I'm looking at putting Starlink in my van in the near future. So don't go trolling on my channel there, my friends. They call me Jimmy Boy. Cheers from Jimmy Boy. Oh my God, I was on the old SAT technology paying like 600 ms. LOL, Starlink is nearly always at 5 ping rate. You guys are talking all this technology. I love it, guys. Keep the technology rolling. Jimmy Boy wants to be a part of the future, guys. Bring me into the future. Starlink, if you're watching, it's Jimmy Boy. And I am Jimmy Boy. Eventually, Starlink, you're going to be part of the setup. Who owns Starlink? Is it Elon Musk? Elon, if you're watching, is it a global company? Thumbs up. I haven't even tried it yet, but it's going to be a part of the plan. Oh no, he let the fire go out. Often something nice setup. Gotta there even have Keurig. Dang, fancy. John, looks like your chimney hole is wide open, brother. Yep, I made a Jimmy Boy mistake right there. I did make a mistake when I cut it. It was an official Jimmy Boy mistake. I've got a new vent cover coming for this that's going to be Velcro, and I'm going to cut it right instead of doing the Jimmy Boy mistake. I did make a mistake. Hello, Greg. Hi from Australia. Stove. The stove is almost out. I better put more wood in. It's the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. If anybody's interested in this crazy stove, I did include it in the description because I get asked that and I feel obligated to answer the question, are you running, Jimmy? What do you got going on? And what I got going on is simply I have the Palmolive Dweller Max 2 right here. Was that hot? Oh yeah, it's a little hot. This is a little hot right up here. Woo! It's a little hot. Good thing I got these heavy-duty gloves. Throw a little bit more wood. I'm trying to not go too crazy on the wood. We'll get that fire going. We'll get that fire going, my friends. Bella's tired. Bella's crashed out. She's too tired. You guys want to see my baby? She's too tired. Say hi to your friends, Lou. Are you too tired? Baby, well, you going to sleep the whole time? I love you. Did I wake you up? Are you mad at me? Baby, who loves you? Say hi to your fans. Will you say hi to your fans? Were you just mad at Daddy? Oh my gosh. Baby. Steven. How you doing, my friend? They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. I had to let you see Bella. She's over there all crashed out. Look at her. As soon as I stop talking to her, she hides her face. She's too tired. She's too tired for all this. There's a lot of popping going on. should only put 2 of those in at a time. Look at that. Look at all that popping going on. Yeah, that wind is cranking out there today, John. That wind is cranking. It's definitely cranking. So is that fire. I don't like all that popping. I don't want to burn any holes in this. Let me go see if we're putting any, sending it hot embers up. I don't like all that popping it's doing. I don't think I'll put as much wood in at one time. We're definitely going to be cleaning the chimney out after this use. Hello, 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 Brazil. Nice to see you in the house. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. We got a heck of a fire going on outside. No, we don't got a fire going on outside, but we will if we don't clean that chimney pipe out on the next use. Because this pine is really popping. It's really doing some popping up there. And so I'm not going to put as many pieces in at one time. Let me take you outdoors. They said they wanted to see it outdoors. Who said they wanted to see the outdoors? Do you guys want to see the outdoors? They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. I don't know if you can see how black that smoke is. They call him Jimmy Boy. See how black that smoke is? That's that pine. That's that pine. That's that pine. Let me flip this over. There's a house over there. There's a house. Look at the pines in the background. We got pines. We got a piney background. All right, Lou, come on. Come on. Get in there. It's warm in there. They call him Jimmy Boy. Nice view. Yeah, but I gotta start being careful not to put too much wood in there. Because look at that. That's just way too much. I got way too much wood in there. And it's burning crazy. My wood's burning crazy. I've got crazy wood burning. I got to get back to some of that hardwood. I need to get some hardwood in here. That's not so, that doesn't have such a big crease buildup. Because I can just imagine what this is going to be when I go to clean it out. It's probably going to be full of this piney creosote. It's probably going to be full. It's probably going to be full, Jimmy. Oh, cancel. How do you clean this chimney? I have a brush. I have a brush with a 3-inch I have a 3-inch brush, and I have a long rod. I disassemble the chimney and I just clean it out. And I was doing it probably every 3 or 4 burns, but this has really got a lot of poppy wood, and I'm using 2x4s, so there's a lot of creosote buildup probably. So after this one burn, I'm gonna clean it out because I don't want to risk this tent at all. So after this one burn, because it's gonna be a 4 or 5 hour burn, so. And it would help if I'd quit letting it go almost all the way out before I put a piece of wood in there. I am a very chillin' dude. Good morning from New England. Van life. Van life. My gosh, that's exactly what I want to end up doing. So what we're looking at doing is buying one of those ones that are already done. But my first van that I'm going to buy here is going to be a starter van, and it's going to be a no build. And just to get the feel for it, right now I've got my car camper, so go check out some of my car camper videos. I wanted to see if I could enjoy a small space, and I did. So now I'm going to move up to a van. In just a few years we're going to buy one that's already done, hopefully, if we can grow the channel the way I'm predicted to have major growth over the next 4 to 5 years. And so I should be able to have YouTube become my full-time work eventually, and we'll be traveling and all that stuff. Keep your dreams real, guys. So if you got dreams and you want to pursue them, please pursue those dreams, and make sure, it's very important if you have dreams, to make sure that you have hope and faith in what you do. And hopefully you surround yourself with the right people that want to help grow you and make you level up. We are all basically under one roof, the way I see it. So under one world. So from my heart, I love you all severely. I am Jimmy Boy, and I am the future of YouTube. They said, "How could you say that, Jimmy?" I just did. I am the future of YouTube. They call him Jimmy Boy. They said, then you're going to have to bring it if you want to be the future of YouTube. And then I woke up and I was like, oh man, I had another dream. They call him Jimmy boy. Jeremy Buckets says, Jimmy, what's up, my friend? I'm trying to do my best work. We're on the move for 4,300 subscribers, but I don't want you to just subscribe. If you're just subscribing, don't subscribe. I want you to watch some of my long form videos. I need you to help Jimmy boy. And I'm here for your entertainment, guys. So I promise you that if you go watch some of my car camping videos, some of them you're going to get a good laugh at. I do have hot tent camping videos, so if you like hot tent camping and some adventures, go check out some of my hot tent camping adventures. Don't let the love stop here at the live stream, guys. I want you guys to go watch some of my videos. It'll help buy wood. So yesterday I bought some wood, and I bought some junk 2x4s from our local lumber yard that were split or bowed or broken, and they gave me a really good deal, $1 a piece. And so then they charged me $1 per cut too, because I had to have them cut so that they would fit into my car camper. So they cut them down, and I brought them home, and then I cut them up with my circular saw. This is not the best wood to be using inside a hot stove because it burns. It burns and lets off that creosote that builds up in the chimney. So if you do decide to ever use 2x4s to burn, make sure you keep your fire going for safety, and make sure that you clean your chimney out after every use. I wouldn't go 2 or 3 times. You'll get quite a buildup in there, and you could have a chimney fire or start spouting out hot embers out the top of it. So you don't want to do that either. And man, this is putting out some massive heat. They call him Jimmy boy. They call him Jimmy boy. And he's your new friend. Subscribing for the vibes entirely. I appreciate it so much. Snoozy Jones. Please, if you would, come and check out some of my long form videos. I'd love to see you in the comment section. Go check out some of my car camping videos. If you actually have a YouTube channel yourself, if you go check out some of my videos and drop some comments, I get hundreds of thousands of views in my live streams on the weekends. So if you come back and watch some of my other videos and you drop a comment, then it's going to trigger my memory to come back and learn a little bit about you. So I may be snooping around. They may be calling me Snoopy Jimmy Boy. So just an FYI. Good vibes. I like it. Definitely gonna check them out. I'd appreciate it if you would check them out. It'll actually help me buy some wood. And if you drop some comments, watch some of my videos. That helps a YouTube creator out a little bit. So if you watch some of my videos, it'll help me out. And I think I just lost one of my backlights. One of my small rigs backlights have dropped off. I don't know if you could notice the dip in lighting in here, but I've got backlighting and I got overhead lighting for the tent. So if you shut off all the lights in here, this tent, it's light outside now, but it's a dark out tent. So this is the White Duck Regatta 10, and it's down in the description in case anybody is interested. A lot of people do ask about what my setup is. Jimmy, when you gonna do a giveaway for last month? I am gonna do a giveaway right before I sign off. I am gonna do the giveaway for last month. I'm gonna tease you right now. It's surprising that I only got like 6 entries. I'm gonna do a little, and it's gonna be an old-fashioned draw. It's too late to get in the giveaway because it was for last month. So thousands of people have seen the giveaway, but only 6 people took it to the next level and shared out all my stuff, and then emailed me. The only purpose of the email is just for contacting. I cannot go through all the chats. I'm going to be completely honest. That's why I said you have to email me that you shared out all my stuff. So the giveaway is basically over. I still got to do the drawing, and that will be at the end of today's live stream. And I've got my little, and I'm going to fold these up, so I'm going to show you. I put them in here because I had to bring them out, and I didn't want them to blow. The wind's super high, and I didn't want them to blow out and stuff like that. So I got to show you. It's backwards. So I've got Dakota emailed me, shared out my content. I have Pops in here that shared out my content. Small channel, good friend. I also have Josh in here that shared out my content. Josh, Texas Knife Man. I also have Glenn Campbell in here. The drawing is not going to be till later on before I end the live stream. I also have Andy, and I also have Jody. And those are everyone who emailed me saying they wanted into the drawing and shared my videos out for the drawing. So that will be at the end of today's live stream. We'll do a drawing. We got 6 entries, thousands, tens of thousands of people seeing the opportunity. They could have got into it, and it wasn't that difficult. And the only reason why I got the email is because I get tens of thousands of people that comment in the comment section. If I was to try to filter that out and look into the comment section to find out who shared my stuff out that way, only that way, I would have been spending weeks and months, because I had 1,500 reactions and comments one day, 2,001 live stream, 2,500 one live stream. It's just ungodly the amount of people that literally get in there and chit chat with old Jimmy boy. It's just too much. So that's why I had it set up where you had to share out my stuff, and then I get notified by YouTube when you share my stuff out anyways, and then you had to email me. So this contest is actually ended. All we gotta do is do the drawing at the end of the this live stream, which we'll do right before we exit out of this live stream, which we're planning on running the live stream till 9 o'clock, and probably not later, because we only got 27 people in here unless it picks up. Definitely gonna check them out. Jimmy, when you gonna do? Good morning, JKRIB L1. We got 55 people liking the video. We got 37 people in. I got Bella snoring. I started pushing this up to her, and she could tell that I was trying to sneak in on her snoring. She's over here. Bella's over here in this corner snoring. It's cold here in western PA. It's cold here in Michigan too, my friend. Let me see what temperature it is in Michigan. I'm going to try to do a temperature check real quick. It feel like temperature is 1 degrees with the wind. We've got extreme wind today, so the feel like temperature outside is 1 degree, and it's 22. In order to read this, I'm going to bring this up to you, so it's going to have my location. So please, please, please be kind to old Jimmy boy. And if you can read this backwards, you can also see that we got high wind all day long. Oh. Oh, there goes the high wind. $22 You see the wind right over here? All wind, high wind all day long. High wind. I said we were in a windy day. Feel like temperature of 1 degrees. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. $22. It's 62 here for me. 22 degrees. Feel like temperature of 1 degree. Oh my God, feel like temperature of 1. High winds, gust of 30 miles per hour, making temperatures feel like 1 degrees. My God, Jimmy. Look at that. Windy all day long. My God. They said it's going to be windy all day long. Yesterday, we had high winds of 47, and this hot tent stayed up. She stayed up. We didn't have no problems with the hot tent. Look at our future predictions for... See, the overnight temperatures are going to be awful cold, so the ground's going to stay frozen, guys. It's going to stay frozen. Smash the thumbs up if you like this little update. I got 55 people watching. We're from the hot tent right now. The current temperature is 22 degrees outside right now. We've got high winds of gusts of 30 miles per hour. We got the birds in the background. It's going to be windy all freaking day. And so that's your update, guys. I appreciate it. Mine has 18, 12, and 8-ounce option. What is that? What is the options? What is our options? $12-ounce. It's our options, guys. We got to get our options. We got to get our options right. They said, Jimmy Boy, get your options right. And put some wood in the fire, but don't put so much in there at one time. They said, don't put so much in there. You're popping up too many hot embers up through the roof. We don't need that many pieces at one time to keep it warm in here, because it's warm right now. I think we're going to limit it to, we'll put 2 pieces in there. Because we'll do like 2 every 10 minutes probably. We'll put 2 in there. We'll wipe the screen down again. There we go, guys. There we go, my friends. There we go, my friends. We just put 2 pieces of wood in there. And we clean the window, so I'm looking at making some different coffee here in a minute. I'm thinking about cooking, but I'm not really that hungry right this second. That's the problem. I've thought about cooking, but I might make another cup of coffee, some different coffee. Where can I get the stove? Check down in the description. You're asking them about the stove? Check down in the description. That's where you can get the stove. It'll give you more information. A lot of people are asking, so I decided with so many people asking that I would put it in the description. So, how are you doing? AURORA. I'm doing fine, my friends. I got good morning, aka it is the wife, Miss Beautiful. Miss Beautiful Lisa is in the house. Would everybody please, pretty please, say good morning to Miss Lisa? For some reason, Miss Lisa ended up turning and burning and heading back to the house this morning, and I'm not sure what happened, but maybe she forgot her keys or her phone. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what she forgot. She forgot something important. So Miss Lisa is actually doing her best work at taking care of the old people. I forgot my cup. My God, you went half the way to work and forgot your cup and you turned around. That's commitment to the Stanley Cup. It's a commitment. She made a commitment to Stanley Cup to have her Stanley Cup. And she's visiting us on her little break from work. So say good morning. Say good morning, all my friends, to Miss Beautiful. You can say Miss Beautiful, Lisa, my better half. They call her Miss Lisa, Miss Beautiful. Thank you very much, and I appreciate y'all saying hello to Miss Lisa. Unfortunately, she could not be in today's live stream because she's doing her very best work at taking care of people. She is in the health industry, and she's doing her very best work at looking out and taking the best care of our our people, our peoples, and getting them, nursing them back to health, because she does her best work, and that's all I can say about that. But anyways, I'm gonna make some more coffee and have a great day. She can't stay in very long. She's very, very busy. She's working extremely long hours. She's like Jimmy Boy, but she's in her profession. Jimmy Boy actually has two professions. I work in a refrigerator full time, and then I work doing my fake job with my fake YouTube and my fake career that people think I'm out here and I'm camping in my fake tent with my fake stove and my fake power station, and hope to grow my channel to be not so fake. And I hope that you guys will help old Jimmy Boy accomplish that, so I can do this full time and I can live stream at any given moment with my new fake Starlink that I'm going to get in the near future of my dream that I had. I had this dream that I was a YouTube creator and I was popular. And then I woke up and I was sweating bullets. I was like, it's just a dream, Jimmy. You're just Jimmy. That's all you are, is an average person. And I was like, oh, no, I am. But I am Jimmy Boy. I'm still average. I'm average. And that's fine. I'm fine with being average. Do you love Jesus? Tom, I apologize, my friend, but we can't talk politics or religion. So that's part of the rules, but I do, and I apologize if you do get that message deleted, but I am a believer with a mustard seed of faith. I will become the next Jimmy Boy. Wait a minute, you are Jimmy Boy. Someday in my dreams, with a mustard seed of hope, I will be famous. And then I woke up and realized that I'm just an average Joe, an average Jimmy Boy. I apologize for cussing earlier. I didn't read the rules. LOL. That's okay. The rules are just in place, and I try to keep the chat as friendly as possible for the grandkids. And I'm really not a jerk or any of those bad things, I try not to be too hard on people, but with the community standards, you got to kind of follow some rules, and the nature of the rules are you want to keep the religion to very minimal, even though I do speak the truth, but and we don't like conflict of religion, so we don't allow religion talk too much, even though they said, Jimmy Boy, you got double standards. You talk and say some things, and you trigger some things. You're wearing the hat, and yet you say, please don't talk politics. You're triggering it. And I apologize, my friends. I love the hat. I apologize, but we don't want any conflict of interest, so that's why we put that in there. Jimmy, you're average, not fake. Yes, that is one thing my Uncle Joe said. They said, Jimmy boy, people are going to love you because you're not a fake person. You are real and true to yourself. Be yourself. Guys, I want you to be yourself and be all you can be. Don't put limits on yourself because it's all in your mind. If you want to be a star, if you want to build a car, if you want to build a home, don't limit yourself. If you want to get out camping and you want to camp in your next door neighbor's uh, backyard, or you want to camp at Walmart in a parking lot and hope to not get busted, do your best work and do what you want to do. Live your life the way you want to live it and try not to break the rules. Although Jimmy Boy has actually messed up a few times. And if you go check out some of my other videos, you may find some of my stealth camping videos being a little bit on the crazy side. And I apologize to anybody that goes checks out my stealth camping videos. I think you're fake camping right now. I could be fake camping, but you know what? I may be fake camping, but it could be my best life ever, too. I'm getting out there doing the things that people that generally work 30 or 40 hours a week say that they're going to wait until they retire. And then they retire, and then all of a sudden they don't got the energy to do it anymore. So I'm hoping to continue to do my fake camping or my fake stealth camping in Walmart parking lot or my fake camping down at the boat launch as long as I can and try to be real to myself about getting out and enjoying nature, whether it be in my hot tent or whether it be in the national forest or whether I be stealth camping or what have you not. So, with that being said, gravy and duck fat. Ooh, potatoes, deer with gravy and duck fat. You had me at hello. My God, that sounds good. Some venison, oxtails. I apologize if you may have got deleted. Somebody may have found some of the words offensive, but Jimmy Boy tries not to take too much offense on too much, but if you get too outrageous, of course my mod's going to do his best work at watching over the chat because I have a lot of great mods that take real good care of Jimmy Boy. So please be respectful. Go check out some of my mods. For the people that really love me and are here because you love me and love my entertainment, would you please go check out my mods that do the best work at taking care of Jimmy Boy? They deserve, just because they may have deleted a message doesn't mean that they don't deserve some love, because they do, because they're keeping the channel safe, and I appreciate that. Nancy Drew, gifted membership. Always nice to see Nancy Drew in. Peace, Glenn. We got rules in the pinned in the comment, so you got to follow them. And I apologize, guys. Some of it may seem too hasty, and some of it I may be asking for because I'm wearing the hat. I'm wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses. And with a mustard seed of faith, I believe that all good things are through my Father. And see, I've asked for it again, but please don't respond in that way. They said, Jimmy Boy, quit asking for it. They said, Jimmy Boy, why are you asking for engagement? Because I love you guys, but don't follow the rules. Follow the rules and say, I love you, Jimmy. Just say I love you. You're antagonizing the algorithm. No, I'm not. I'm saying Jimmy Boy is a farmer. See? I'm wearing the bib overalls and I can prove it. And I'm wearing official Jimmy Boy glasses and I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer planting seeds of hope, seeds of faith in the wintertime for a springtime harvest so that Jimmy Boy can be out in spring doing his very best work at going live shooting films for my community and the people that actually love me. If you're here because you love me, I'm here for your entertainment. And if you don't believe so, go check out some of them car camping videos. English only, my friends. If we can't read it, we got to delete it. I'm going to be doing some cooking pretty soon, so I'm going to have to prep this up so I can put my fan down here to cool. The floor is a heavy plastic, so I'm moving my fan down here, setting it on the wood. We'll turn it this way, let it cool down. There we go. I'm going to be cooking here shortly, so this planned live stream was for till 9 o'clock, and I'm going to be cooking here shortly. I'm going to let that fan slow down, and it's already 8 o'clock, so I can only go so long, especially if we're under 50 people watching. If we had over 50 people watching, I would stay longer, but I'm going to be cooking here shortly, and we'll end up ending this live stream right around 9 o'clock. I do have some work I need to do today. I would like to try to get some work accomplished, and then I can come back in possibly tomorrow. I do need to probably buy some more wood because I'm still not... We got about another hour of this live stream. Unless you guys share this out and we get up over 50 people watching, then I get triggered. I feel like I'm obligated to stay. Once we start getting lots of viewers, Jimmy Boy can't back out. I have a real hard time backing out, so I'm gonna share this out myself with a few of my friends and see if I could get a little bit of headway. (9 a.m. or later). Come join us. Bella's snoring. I don't know where my friend Master edits. Hi, Peter's back in. We're gonna have to do something with him because he's obviously not doing very good here. Glenn Campbell, what's Pop stewing? What's Pop stewing? Okay, got 31 people watching, and I'm gonna probably see what I can share this over. Copy. Let's share it over to my friend. I actually run this, help run this Facebook page. I'm gonna share it over with my friend and see if anybody comes over. Live stream. Right now till 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. I'm saying 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. because if we get above 50, I won't end my live stream. I'm actually share with a few of my pages that I actually run. So I actually have Lower Michigan Adventures on Facebook. I'm also partner with Dave Callard's Camping on Facebook. That is Facebook. So I just shared it out over there, and we've got some pretty big communities over on our Facebook side, and inviting a few people to come in and possibly do a little visiting with old Jimmy Boy. So I shared that out, and we'll see if we get any new people come in or not. I did forget I need to share it over on Lower Michigan Adventures Facebook, which I didn't do, which I was going to do, and I didn't, which I have Lower Michigan Adventures on Facebook. Live stream now till 9 a.m. or 10-ish. I'm saying 10-ish. In case if we do happen to get above 35 people watching, most likely I will go till 10 o'clock. As a crow flies hiking is got a video just coming up, looks like. Dustin Cassidy sent you a friend request. Well, ain't that something? Followed by 650 people. Oh. 14. I wonder why I didn't get that before. I should tell him live right now. See if we can get Cassidy's adventures in. I've been wanting his direct live now. I've been wanting Cassidy's Adventures regular Facebook for a while. I did have his business side, so Cassidy Adventures, and yeah, yep. So we got. Belle was over here trying to snore. Belle was over here in the corner trying to snore. I took the fan off because I'm getting ready to do some cooking. Mark Brown lasts long. What part of Michigan are you in? I like watching the fire. Glenn Campbell. We're down here in Lower Michigan Adventures. We're down here at the bottom of Michigan in Hillsdale. If you go back in the live stream, I show you the temperature outside. It's 22 degrees. I show it right from my phone. We got high winds of gusts to 30 miles an hour today. Yesterday, we actually hit 47 miles per hour for the wind gusts. The tent is holding up amazingly. It's a canvas white duck. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, now I can't think. Regatta. It's a Regatta 10. That's what this is white duck. It's a bell tent. It's a 10-foot one. And if you want to learn more and check it out for yourself, it's down in the description. I put that down there because so many people ask. I finally got a new tent. I bought it with my own money. It's secondhand. It's gently used. And so I was pretty happy to get that. Being 10:30, leaving my like. So it's 10:03, leaving my like. ASATU. Thank you very much. Greetings, Viking Master. A big hug from Chile. Love seeing Chile in there. Thank you so much. I love seeing that we got people from all over the world jumping in and saying hi to old Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. I'm planting seeds in the wintertime, and who all plant seeds in the wintertime for a springtime harvest other than Jimmy Boy? Do you all plant seeds in the wintertime for a spring harvest? With a mustard seed of faith, Jimmy Boy is planting seeds of growth and maturity in Jimmy Boy's channel. And I hope that you would help grow the channel, watch some of my videos, and become my new friend. Because I love having friends. I love reading comments. Guys, go check out some of my long form videos. I appreciate you so much. It'll actually help Jimmy Boy buy some wood. I need to buy some more wood. I'm thinking about doing a live stream tomorrow, but I do have some work I have to do. I have to do some long form videos today. I have some long form videos I have to work on today and get them ready to get out. So I will be ending this at some time. I'm planning on working a long day today, a very long day for doing YouTube work. So I hope that with all the efforts I do at promoting beautiful camping environment, that I can continue to grow the channel, and that you guys love me enough to smash that thumbs up right now and give me all the love in the world and give me all the support, because I need it. I need you guys. Have you ever had somebody say, I need you? I love you with all my heart, my friends. My kitchen table is half full of tomatoes and peppers. Start. Exactly. So plant your seeds in the wintertime and expect for a springtime harvest. And with a mustard seed of hope, you will have such a beautiful plant that's ready for harvest. And right now, I'm harvesting. I'm not harvesting, I'm planting seeds with a mustard seed of hope that I will continue to grow at the pace that I need to do this long term. That's the goal. So my seeds of hope are that I someday can be a YouTube Jimmy Boy star. Who's coming with me? Who's going to be there in the beginning as Jimmy Boy blossoms? Are you going to be there? Are you? Are you? I love you. Thank you very much. John Mayer, what in the Seven Planets line is going on here? Asking from. What is going on here is we have some nice coffee. I'm doing a little live stream. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, so if I've got your full undivided attention, you said, what the heck is going on here? They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Nancy Drew, I love you. Thank you very much for the donation. You guys rock. I appreciate it. I got to get back to, I got to do stretching. They said it's yoga. They said it's yoga. Nancy Drew, thank you very much. You know what? $5, $6 is what I paid for the wood for today's live stream. I went and bought junk pine 2x4s to have cut up so I could do today's live stream. And now I can go get some more. Hopefully they got some more junk pine boards that I can buy 2x4s and cut up for some more wood. But they call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Nancy Drew, thank you so much. They said, Jimmy Boy, you're begging. I'm not begging. I just love you all, and I appreciate the kind donations. Is there anything wrong with saying I love you all, and I appreciate you guys, and thank you for helping support Jimmy Boy in his drive to grow the channel, provide awesome live streams, and here for your entertainment. I'm trying to do this and do my best work and have great friends like you all. So, and Nancy Drew, channel member, gifted member from a live stream, and I appreciate that $5 donation. You rock, Nancy Drew. And I'll heart that in a minute. Proper jeans hiding out. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I have no idea. I'm gonna heart that donation, because Nancy, you just helped me get some firewood. Thank you very much, Nancy. Bella says thank you too. Oh, you gonna say thank you to Nancy? Oh, you're sleeping on the job, you old girl. My God, you got people that are trying to watch you. Lou, you too tired? Bella, well oh my God, she's too tired, guys. This is your best work. Dogs have to talk soon. Thank you very much. Lou, my God, baby, are you that tired? Old man tree. You gotta, just because I swing the camera don't mean you guys can be bad. You gotta be good. You're gonna get a timeout from Pops. Pops will put you in a timeout. And I apologize, but we have to keep the chat respectful, my friends. And may God go easy on your soul for stomping on Jimmy Boy. My father. I love my father. I apologize, my friends. I apologize. I know. I'm sorry. Pops is going to put Jimmy Boy in a timeout. I keep it up. They said, Jimmy Boy, you keep it up, you're going in timeout. I apologize, Pops. I apologize. I love my father. Oh, what do we got here? My gosh. We're going to get more wood. We're going to get some wood, guys. Oh, Cassidy Adventures. My gosh, one of my mods have stopped in to say hi to old Jimmy Boy. Cassidy's Adventures. Guys, go check out. Dude, I love Cassidy's Adventures. You got to go check him out. If you don't know Cassidy's Adventures, I mean, I'm not just saying that because he gave me $10. I've been watching him way before he even knew who Jimmy Boy was. Well, maybe not. But anyways, Cassidy's Adventures rocks, dude. Him and Zinger in the truck. Top notch, dude. Top notch. I am going to do a collab with Cassidy's Adventures. I don't know when, but we're going to make it happen. Right, Cassidy? I'm not just saying that. We're going to do it. He's going to show me the ropes. Cassidy's going to teach me what he knows, because Cassidy rocks. We're planting seeds in the wintertime, Cassidy, for a springtime harvest. And with a mustard seed of faith, we will continue to press forward, my friend. And I'm taking you with me. Come with me. Come with me, Cassidy. Come with me. Can you feel the strength? Can you feel the pull? You guys got to go check him out. No joke. You ever hear of another YouTuber saying, hey, go check out somebody else? This is the guy. I'm telling you. He makes amazing videos. I can't wait to learn from him. His long form videos are rock steady hard. And he makes the best. All right, that's enough of that. They said you're going to have to put some wood in the fire. You got to keep the fire going. I got to heart this. I've got a couple of them I got to heart before I put this. Cassidy's Adventures, thank you so much, my brother. You did not have to do that. You do enough by being who you are. You don't have to give Jimmy Boy any donations. I love the amount of knowledge that I've learned from watching your channel is the value. So, but I will take that for firewood. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Don't think that I don't. Oh my God. That's, oh my gosh, that's so generous, my friend. So generous. Nancy Drew, Cassidy, Nancy Drew. I apologize, Nancy. I apologize so much. That $5 was an amazing donation. I appreciate it so much. So generous. I'm going to have to put some wood in the fire. Okay. Okay. I got all my mods are in here except for Outdoors with Den. Where's my buddy? He's still sleeping. He's oversleeping. Outdoors with Den, guys. Go check out his channel. Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. I don't know where he is. He's been working a lot on the weekends. And I hear Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. If you ever had a chance to go check out my collaboration with him, he's actually got a collaboration on his channel with Jimmy Boy too. Amazing YouTube creator. And of course, my buddy, my real buddy, they said, Shalisa said, and they're real buddies too. Outdoors with Den. And Campfires and Dirty Tires, I think he's out salting today. So Campfires and Dirty Tires, we did get some snow and some icy weather. So he may be out salting today. So Campfires and Dirty Tires is not in here currently. Go check out him. So these are all YouTube creators that have helped affect Jimmy Boy. And I cannot forget the one that inspired me the most to get monetized would be Adventure Gear TV. In the beginning, I was just playing around. I was having fun and stuff like that. In the beginning, I was just playing around, having fun. And Adventure Gear TV said, why are you not trying to make a little bit of money so that you can offset the cost of your camping adventures? I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I didn't know. I've done a few collaborations with him, and he basically helped guide me, and as far as like pushing me to get follow through and get monetized, start up my Amazon and all that other stuff. And thanks, cheers to him, and also cheers to DC Outdoors Dan. You guys hear me talk about Dan, and I've got his cup. Well, he helped me with some of my monetization issues of getting some of those resolved on what to do and how to do it. So he was actually monetized before Jimmy Boy. So Dan has always been a really good friend of mine, and I've watched his channel, and he's actually helped me out too. So he's got a great fishing and hunting, and he does all that kinds of stuff, kind of like Jimmy Boy. He's very diversified, and a lot of the people that I watch that are great YouTube creator friends of mine, they're very diversified in the outdoor camping world. So that's my niche, and those guys are in that niche, and we just hit it right off. I'm telling you guys, cheers to all my great friends and creators that are my friends. From my friends to your friends to your friends to my friends. Did that even make sense, Jimmy? What are you rambling on about? They said. I don't know. I gotta go put wood in the fire. Let that sink in. He's not quite normal. Subscribe anyways. He's the average guy. They said he's not normal. You might as well subscribe. He's one of those average guys. You gotta love the average guy. They said you gotta love that average guy. He's just an average guy. He's an average guy with a dream, and his dreams are big. He's a big dreamer. They said, Jimmy Boy, you're dreaming big. They said they call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. I'm gonna put 2 little pieces in there. We got enough heat in there. I'm trying not to go too fast on this wood because it's popping a little bit, and I don't want to overfill this because I don't want to burn my food, because my good friend Coolio said, you keep burning your food when you're cooking. I was like, yeah, because I got my fire too high. I generally have my fire too high when I'm cooking stuff. He's like, yeah, Jimmy, your fire's too high. Why do you always burn your food, Jimmy? Why do you always burn your food? I told him I was gonna make hamburgers, but actually I'm not. I got a hamburger fried up. I'm gonna make some fried mushrooms. Time for me to eat. See you in a while. Glenn Campbell. Nancy, take care. Plus, too, I've got to send that. I'll end up having to send that ferro rod out, so that's kind of nice that I can buy a little bit of cheap firewood, and probably send that ferro rod out to whoever wins that. We're going to do a drawing at the end of today's live stream before I end it to see who actually won the ferro rod. And the ferro rod was actually donated by Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. And so yeah, it's 8:20 to 8:20. Oh my goodness. Well, we got I think we got a few new subscribers, it looks like. If you guys are new for the very first time, guys, smash that thumbs up and consider subscribing. But if you subscribe, I really want you to go watch some of my long form videos. And it looks like I did a bad job at keeping track of this wood, because now we got a problem. We got a wood problem. And look at what I did. Look at what Jimmy did. He wasn't paying attention. Take care, Glenn. Thank you very much for coming in. See you in a little while. We got $15 worth of donations today. That'll pay for some firewood. I got to do a dance. I'm not allowed. I don't even know why, but I'm not even supposed to take any kind of donation. I put it as my rule, but it's yoga. I'm going to do a yoga stretch for the grandkids. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Thank you so much for them kind donations, my friends. I've got to work on this fire. I don't know what the deal is. I waited too long. I don't want too much wood in there because it's popping, because it's pine. It's those 2x4s, and they're made of pine. So you don't want to get this all sooted up and have hot embers flying up. So I try to keep it on the down low. It's trying to spark up. I think it might take off. Let me see. We'll introduce a little air into it. I gotta get my... It's trying to start, my friends. It's trying to start. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. Maybe it's smothering it. There. Maybe I need another piece of this. Wipe this down. Let's see what we got. We got a little smoky. We got a little smoky smoke. We got the... It's a little smoky in here, my friends. They said it's a little smoky. We're going to have to keep our eye on the fire. They said, Jimmy, you're going to have to keep your eye on the fire. It's a little smoky. Might have to get down low. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Let's get this up here. I gotta make my food. I gotta make my food, guys. I got my little seat over here. I got my mushrooms. I got my mushrooms. Got my oil, my mushrooms. I got my mushrooms. I got mushrooms. So it looks like my cast iron's sitting a little funny. Minnesota Mike's in the house. I would stick around a little longer, but should expose on. Should expose on Jimmy Boy. No, you can stick around as long as you want, Minnesota Mike. I appreciate it. Matter of fact, why don't you stick around for a couple more minutes and let people know who you are, Minnesota Mike. We're supposed to meet out with Minnesota Mike and Ozark Great Adventures. You should at least stick around for a couple more minutes, Minnesota Mike. These are the plans. The plans are meet up with great YouTube creators. And Minnesota Mike, you got the potential. I said it. I said it. Jimmy Boy said it. He said you got potential. They said you got potential, Minnesota Mike. Oh, where's 210 Outdoors? Where's 210 Outdoors when you want to see 210 Outdoors? Where's 210 Outdoors, guys? Minnesota Mike, where's 210 Outdoors? He working today? He got something going on? I should have sent him a message too. I should have sent him a message. We got some mushrooms. This is a sharp knife, so I should be careful. This is a sharp knife. This is a sharp knife. I should be careful. No. It's a sharp knife, Jimmy. Be careful, Jimmy. They said be careful. They said be careful, Jimmy. It's a sharp one. They said be careful. He's making mushrooms. He's making mushrooms, guys. Good morning, John Mayer. I had bacon sandwich for lunch. It was lovely. Bet Jimmy Boy's mushrooms are going to be top notch. They're going to be top notch, my friend. Minnesota Mike, thanks. Lower Michigan. I lack time for creator quality content. Oh, you're doing fine, Minnesota Mike. Please, please, don't be bashful. You definitely have good content. You just got to keep plugging away, my friend. I'm telling you right now. Jimmy Boy is not going to tell you something. That's not true. You just got to work on it. You got to keep plugging away, my friend. You're doing amazing. Don't settle for less than you can be. Do not settle for less than you can be, do, or share with others. Minnesota Mike from Jimmy Boy. I need help. I do finish remodeling. Ooh, I'm going to have to read that one in a minute. That come from my good friend Cassidy's Adventures. You guys got to go check him out. I'm telling you what, Jimmy Boy wouldn't steer you wrong. If you like some good outdoor camping adventures, he's got you covered. My God, he's awesome at filming. Zinger rocks. And I'm not just saying that. I've been watching him for a while. Matter of fact, I think he's got some official... Oh, Cassidy Adventures got some official Jimmy Boy glasses. The official Jimmy Boy glasses. I love the hat. Nothing else. Use it as it is. Cheers, my friend. Food is expensive, so I don't know how much of these mushrooms I should cut up, but it's probably gonna use quite a bit of mushrooms, more than what I'm thinking. I've got hamburger that is already cooked, so I'm gonna fry the mushrooms down first. Bella's thinking, what are you doing, Dad? I want some of this food. Bella's over here already thinking about it. And this is a really sharp knife too, by the way, so I shouldn't be messing around too much. Now, I was planning on this live stream only going till about 9 o'clock, but now I got my food cooking, so it may go just slightly longer. It might be 9, 10 o'clock. I do have some work I have to do. I've got some long form videos, so I've got a really long day ahead. The wife will be here around 8 o'clock, so I've got a little bit of time to get some things done. I can't make any excuses. I have to get this stuff done today. I've got to work on it, and then I can do some editing next week while I'm at work. If I ever get any breaks, because they're making me work all the time, and I hardly can get a break because I'm trying to do my best work. And everybody wants something, I guess. Everybody wants more from Jimmy. They said, Jimmy Boy, we want more. I said, I can't give any more. They said, do not lie to your creator, Jimmy Boy. Do not lie to your creator. I said, what? And then I woke up and found out I was dreaming again. They said, keep bringing it, Jimmy. Keep bringing it. I was like, bringing what? I'm tired. They said, no excuses, Jimmy. You want to be somebody someday, you better work for it. And then I woke up and I was in a sweat. And I was like, am I a YouTube creator star yet? And then I was like, no, I'm still at the house. I'm still in my bed. I'm still out in the tent. I'm sleeping on the floor. Poor Jimmy. They said poor Jimmy. Yo, food. Cassidy Adventures. Cassie, I need help to do finish remodeling of the camper shell this weekend, or do I camp in the unfinished? Camp in it. Get out there. Cassidy's Adventure, get out there and do a camp in it. We need some camping adventures. Please, Cassidy, if you ain't calling for rain down there, don't worry about finishing it right now. Get out there and camp in it. Do your best work and do some camping in it. And then when you get a chance to. Good. God bless. Hello from Puerto Rico. They call him Jay. Nancy Drew. You know what they grow those mushrooms and should at least rinse them off. Yeah. I've literally ate off the ground before, and I'm going to cook them down to where they're going to be next to nothing, Nancy. They're not going to be nothing. And then I'm going to add hamburger in. Oh, by the way, this is what they look like. Ooh, I know what they're grown in. Jimmy Boy fears not, but fears and belief. They said, Jimmy Boy, don't fear. You'll be okay. And I said, what? And I said, yep, You'll be fine. I don't know why, but this is setting funny. I'm going to have to put some more oil in that, or we're going to have a problem. We're going to have a problem, Jimmy, if you don't put oil in there. It's going to have a lot of calories from oil. Good thing we're using this. Can you read backwards? It's olive oil. Cassidy Adventures. Go camping. Go camping this weekend. You did a little video of a little bit of the work you've been doing on the trailer, tearing out the wood and getting everything sealed up. Guys, if you want to go check out Cassidy's Adventures, I think he should do a camping video this weekend. I don't know what the weather's going to be like where he's at, but he's just somewhere way south of Michigan. I think Cassidy's Adventures is around 700 miles. So we're going to have to go camping, come up with an idea, and meet somewhere in the middle at about 350. It's snowing out. The snow is coming down through it's snowing out right now, guys. Do you see the snow coming through the snow's blowing in here. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so good, my friends. It's going to be so good, my friends. It's going to be so good. Don't be jealous, my friends. I fancy mushrooms for some reason. Yes, indeed. I'm in southern Missouri, Jimmy boy. Close to the supposed to be 29 here tonight. I think it's perfect camping weather. Cassidy Adventures, it's camping weather. It's definitely camping weather. I would highly recommend you get out and do a camping video. Share that with us. Share it out so I can put it over on my community tab. I really need you to do a camping adventure to help inspire Jimmy boy to do a long form video again. I probably need this more than anything right now. So what's Pop's doing? Guys, go check out what's Pop's doing. We're gonna have to make some more coffee. I'm gonna scoot this back just a hair. I gotta be able to get through here. We're a little bit on the lopsided side. Oh, I gotta do a stretch. We got snow coming in from the top here. I'm looking for another coffee. I want to see what I got for coffee, but looks like I got Swiss Miss, and I don't really feel like Swiss Miss. But if that's, I've got some other coffee buried somewhere in this thing. I got my Mateo patch right here in my bug out bag, and I'm sure I've got some coffee in my bug out bag. You never leave home without the proper caffeine in your bug out bag. So where? Oh, I got a temperature gauge in here. It's in my bug out bag. It says it's 53. Oh, you probably can't see it. 53, 54. It's gradually moving up. 55. Tell me I got some. Oh, got more Swiss Miss. Where's that community coffee at? Don't I have any more left? I drank it all. I drank all the community coffee. I'm freaking mad. All I got is Swiss Miss. What it the Swiss Miss? Ah, whoo, my God, community coffee. Jimmy boy's in heaven now. It's the little things that are mattering. And before we end the live stream, there's going to be that giveaway, and I've already got all the names in the little container over there. So just a FYI, you had your chance to get into it. Y'all had your chance. Thousands of people watched that. Y'all had the chance to get in. Tens of thousands of people have seen that in the live stream. You had the chance. 90 degrees in Puerto Rico. My goodness. My goodness. They said, my goodness. I'm going to have to read Cassidy's chat here in a second. I'm trying to get my angle just right here so I can get, yeah, I think that's pretty good. You guys think pretty good? Not bad for a Jimmy boy. It's not bad for a Jimmy boy. He's cooking. They said, cook it, Jimmy. I have to put another chunk of wood in there. Stir up my mushrooms. I'll read the chat here in a second there, my friend. Found on YouTube Shorts. Just subscribed. Got some chores, but catch you later. John, make sure if you just subscribed to go back later on and watch some of my long form videos, if you would, my friend. My car camping or hot tent camping. Greatly appreciated. We got some friends in from Russia. Welcome to the United States. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. Guys, make sure to subscribe and like, but I don't want you to just subscribe. If you're here to just subscribe only and do live streams, I really want you to watch some long form videos too. I want you to be entertained by Jimmy Boy. That's what my goal is, to get you. Okay, I will. Hang on. Can I please, pretty please? Can I pretty please? I've got community coffee. My friends, I gotta have my community coffee, and then I will do a dance for you. A yoga dance. Because, you know, Papa needs to do his stretches too. They said Papa needs to do his stretches. For the grandkids, I have to keep it yoga. So I've got my community coffee, and I just had some Black Rifle for you new people that are just in. Mo bang for your buck. Tim actually bought my Black Rifle coffee with last week's donation. The week before, he donated and got me some coffee for Dunkin' coffee. So the last 2 weeks, more bang for your bucks, really helped Jimmy Boy out with my coffees. So appreciate that. I gotta mix this up. I have not forgot about you. You said do a little dance, and I will. It will actually welcome in Brazil. Is it Brazil? No, it's Joe's Brazilian coffee. Mushrooms look amazing. Oh my gosh. I gotta put a little piece of wood in there. We can't have this going out. Put a couple little pieces of wood. We got 64 thumbs up. They said, Jimmy Boy, you got 64 thumbs up. The algorithm is gonna do their best work. They said they'll promote you in your dreams. And I said, okay, whether you do it in my dreams or you do it for real, just promote Jimmy Boy. They said, promote Jimmy Boy. You gotta keep the comments. Just because I turn my back doesn't mean you can troll on Jimmy Boy. Come on, guys. That's just not right. That's not right, my friends. That's not right. Ooh, I gotta do a little stretching. I'm gonna have to do a little stretching. Let me get that coffee in there. Ooh. I got a little pain under my shoulder here for some reason. I got a little pain like right under here for some reason on my right hand side. I don't know what I did, but I think it was from all the hatcheting cutting this 2x4s up yesterday. Cheers to DC Outdoors. I will do the dance. I have not forgot to do my yoga. I'm going to start my coffee real quick. And I apologize, my friends. I do apologize. I'm having community coffee with that chicory in there. And that come from, I believe it come from Louisiana. So the best coffee in the world. Although, I love all kinds of coffee. So, and down in the description, if anybody wants to send me anything in the mail, I do have an Amazon wish list, so you could send me something. I'm a big hat collector if you want to. No obligation. There's no obligations whatsoever. I do love you guys, and I appreciate everyone that has sent me kind things in the mail, because I have got coffee and a mallet and all kinds of stuff, all kinds of things. So I do appreciate that. You'd have to go back and see some of my live streams. So let's see. We got the coffee brewing. I've got to put this little temperature thing up here. We're going to put the temperature thing up here. My favorite coffee is Cafe Bustelo. I've heard of that, Mike, and I think I seen that in your video before, and I actually dropped a comment on your video on that, what you thought about that coffee. It's definitely a coffee I'd like to try. I don't know if they make it for the Keurig coffee machine or not. I should put it on my Amazon wish list, and maybe somebody will send it to me. I haven't added anything to that wish list. I've got a bunch of crazy things on there. But I better put, it looks like my mushrooms are just about done, guys. It looks like we're going to have a pretty good little meal up in here. I've got a few new friends today, and I appreciate it. But don't let the love stop here. Guys, I am monetized, so if you go back and watch some of my older videos, and you guys know who you are that have been watching them, because I notice a big uptick in my older videos getting watch time and people watching them. So you're actually helping Jimmy Boy make his quota for each month now, because you guys have been watching more of my older videos, and I appreciate it so much, because that helps with firewood and stuff like that. So may God bless you for watching some of Jimmy Boy's stuff. Thank you very much, and appreciate it. My Zinger Blend coffee is decent. I'm going to have to try me some Zinger Blend coffee. I am planning on making you a special ferro rod for when we do a collab. So once we do a collab, I plan on bringing you a ferro rod, so a special one from Jimmy Boy. So I may discuss that a little bit more with you for when we do meet up. I think the mushrooms are looking amazing. They're looking like they're getting done. I look like I got a really good meal going on up in here. I feel so blessed to have all these nutrients. Jimmy Boy is actually trying to do his best work at trying to take better care of myself and bless my temple with better nutrition. I'm going to try to drop a little bit of weight, but I don't want to be skinny. I just want to be Jimmy Boy. I don't want to take away from who Jimmy Boy is. So I'm going to drop a little bit of weight to get a little bit more healthier, so I'm not carrying too much excess weight. I'm not going to get skinny by no means. That's not the plan. The plan is to just take a little belly fat off and drop a little bit of weight so I can feel better. For my 5-year plan. My 5-year plan is to become a YouTube superstar, and with you guys' help, I think I can do it. I need you guys to step up and help old Jimmy Boy watch more of my videos and get me out there, because when you guys watch my videos, the algorithm takes note and they say, Jimmy Boy, I think they love you. And I say, I think I was dreaming, but you might be onto something. I'm here for your entertainment purposes. And if you think I'm joking about it, go check out some of my car camping videos. Run that playlist, watch some videos, tell me if I'm not funny, because I am funny. I do some crazy stuff, and it's even a little bit more entertaining than what we got going on here. Shalisa? Is it Shalisa? Was it Shalisa? I thought I signed Shalisa. I gotta put my hamburger in here. I wish my old buddy Den was out here on there. Shalisa Shell is in the house. Welcome, 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 Shalisa. You know that you have inspired me, and inspired me in a deep way. You have created Jimmy Boy along with a lot of other great creators. Guys, go check out Shalisa Shell. And at the end of the live stream, we will be doing a drawing. I've got the names in here that are going to go in the hat. We're going to do a drawing for the official Shalisa Shell ferro rod donated to Jimmy Boy. Donated to Jimmy Boy from Shalisa Shell. If you don't know who Shalisa Shell is, she's the Fatwood Queen, and she's in the comments. Shalisa Shell. She is the queen. Why do you say so much good stuff about Shalisa? She broke me outside my mold. She's like, Jimmy Boy, relax. It's your first collaboration ever. Let me lead you. And I was like, what? She's like, just calm down. I will show you how to make a video with Shalisa. She was there. That's why Jimmy Boy makes some stuff too, guys. The only way you can get any of Jimmy Boy's stuff, so I want to make sure Shalisa understands what I'm talking about. And I think we brought this up to her before, my friends. But Jimmy Boy is doing a lot of stuff that Shalisa inspired. You can't buy my stuff. My stuff's not for sale, but I will trade. I will trade if you got something unique and you're a YouTube creator and you're in my niche. This is a coffee scoop made by Jimmy Boy. That's nothing like this. One of these are not like the other. This is chicken scratch. It's carved. It's unique by me, but you can't buy it. It's only for trade. Sorry, Charlie. If you got something neat you want to trade, we can trade. I love getting different things from creators. I've got something coming from Dave Callard's Camping, and it's going to be a spoon, and I'm going to show you guys as soon as I get it. And I also traded with Mateo. Mateo, my good friend Mateo. I don't want to burn these. Mateo. They call him the backwards man. That's me, Jimmy Boy. This is Mateo Outdoors, and this is backwards. I apologize, my friends. What I've got here is I've got some chicken for them that I'm throwing in there. What I got here is I've got some lean ground beef for my nutrients. Just a hair. Got one light going. I've got one light left. They said you got one light left, Jimmy. They said you got one light left. I made this really easy, so you can go check out Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. And when I got my first, let me tell you the quick story. When I got my first YouTube check ever, I went and spent it up to Shalisa Shell's store, their little Etsy store. because, number one, she makes really awesome art. Number two, she created Jimmy Boy and didn't even know what she did. So amazing person. Amazing person helped me break outside of my mold. I was not this kind of talkative person, not quite like this. Meeting up with other YouTubers, look out, guys. I'm just telling you right now, if I meet up with you, you're gonna be like, wow, this character is something else. How'd he turn into this? It was the people he met along the way, guys. It's the people. We got 66 likes, 30 people watching. It's 9 o'clock. I'm already way later than I planned on. My food's not even done. My food's not even done, Jimmy. Oh my God, my food's not even done. And I've got to put some seasoning on here. Jack, hello. Jack Robinson, hello. Where are you at? Are you on the ice? No, this is my White Duck hot tent. It's the, what is it? Regatta 10. And it's down in the description in case you're wondering anything about it. And Shalisa Shell, Nancy Drew, Shalisa Shell. I want Fatwood Hunt yesterday. Jimmy Boy, same spot that I took you to Fatwood hunting. I need some good quality pieces. I need some of that gold. You're gonna have to take me gold mining. Shalisa, you gotta take me gold mining. That's Shalisa Shell official. This is gonna be given away today. I've got to do a little hat draw before the end. This is official Jimmy Boy. This is something Jimmy Boy did. It's dated 2025. Jimmy Boy. This is my idea of a coffee scoop. I don't think it's too bad. It's the second one I made. The first one I ever made went to Uncle Joe. Joe's Outdoor Places. Joe's Outdoor Places also got my... Oh, by the way, this is the monster Shalisa Shell ferro rod. Doesn't that look pretty? I know, I don't got the right lighting. I apologize, my friends. Doesn't it look pretty? So, here's the difference. I bought 2 of these when I got my YouTube money and went up and visited Shalisa. Look how much bigger that monster one is. They said show it up close. Ain't that pretty? That pretty piece. Look at how much bigger that is. I bought 2 of these, one for me and one for the wife, aka Miss Beautiful. Guys, you can always go check out Shalisa Shell's channel, and if you look down in her description, I think she has her Etsy store somewhere in there. You can get one. You don't have to be jealous of Jimmy Boy. You can go get your own. She's just my good friend. She's my good friend. I did some collaboration videos with her. They're like, why are you saying all this, Jimmy? I said, because she's my good friend. She helped Jimmy Boy. She helped Jimmy Boy learn. She taught me. She's the teacher. I was a student. I wasn't the best student. My wife learned more than I did, to be honest. I'm a little bit slow. They said he's slow. What's wrong with him? Why is he slow? It's because he's Jimmy Boy. He's just a slow. He can't help it. I apologize, my friends. I apologize, my friends. I am a little bit slow. I said, what's wrong with that guy? He's not normal. Good morning, Glenn. They're like, when is this live stream gonna... When is he doing a giveaway? When is he gonna do the giveaway? He's got to eat some food, my friends. I apologize. I wasn't planning on this live stream going past 9. We're just at 9 right now, but I apologize. Maybe I can get... Maybe Outdoors with Den's awake now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Whew. You guys like my hat? Where y'all popping in from? I got 27 people. This is my little kit, by the way. It's my little bushcrafting kit. I got salt and pepper. I got basil, taco seasoning, rosemary. I need to put a little salt and pepper on this though. Just saying. Good morning, Shalisa. And if I had some of the fatwood gold that Shalisa's shell has, I would be gold rich with fatwood. She knows where to find all the good stuff. Jimmy boy gets the hand-me-downs. He finds the hand-me-downs. He just doesn't have the skills. They said, Jimmy, you don't have the skills. You're not looking in the right places. You're not following the rainbow. They said, Jimmy boy, you're not following the rainbow to the gold. I'm like, yeah, I apologize, my friends. We got a little bit of black pepper. They call him the backwards man. Smash the thumbs up for the backwards man. I appreciate all them kind donations today. We got a kind donation from Nancy Drew and from Cassidy's Adventures. Nancy Drew got a gifted membership by another great friend, and that was, I would have to look back. Jimmy boy don't have a memory for, he is a gamer, something, let me see, something, I'm gonna look back. I felt terrible. I wish I had a better memory. They said, Jimmy boy, what's wrong with you? You can't remember anything. I get so many chats and so many things. I'm trying to remember everything, and I'm terrible. I am terrible. Where is it at, Jimmy? Okay. Allergic fungus. Allergic fungus. Gave you 10 gifted memberships. I'm looking back. I had to look back. I'm going to be completely honest, guys. My wife gets mad at me all the time. She says, Jimmy boy, what's your problem? Why don't you remember when I tell you something? I was like, dear, I forgot. She's like, that's no excuse. My memory's terrible. I apologize, my friends. If you guys are there when I'm getting older, I appreciate you guys sticking around because I'm going to probably be a little bit loopy. They said, what are you talking about being loopy, Jimmy? I thought you already was. I am. I apologize, my friends. TV, Shalisa. I'd like to see a bear find some fatwood. LOL. I'd like to see a bear, Jimmy boy, find some fatwood too. The Jimmy boy. I said, Jimmy boy, where's all the fatwood? Where's the gold? Take me to the gold. The thing is, Shalisa could take me out on a gold hunt for high quality fatwood in her neck of the woods, and Jimmy boy would end up forgetting where it was at. I'd never be able to find it again because my memory's not good enough. Shalisa would be like, Jimmy boy, I'm going to show you where the gold is. Now don't share this with anybody, but I'm going to take you and show you where the gold is. And then Jimmy boy would be trying to go back to the same spot 2 weeks later. Never be able to find it. He'd get lost in the woods and they'd have to call out rescue. What happened to Jimmy boy? He was looking for the gold. He went looking for the gold. I'm going to have to put some more. I'm going to have to put a couple more pieces of wood in there, my friends. This looks really good. My plan was to make a nutritional meal. Hello, we got campfires and dirty tires in the house. I'm actually going to be ending the live stream pretty soon. Campfires and dirty tires. I ain't got much more time left. So, I know you're probably out doing stuff, and that's fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate you taking care of our local area and keeping everybody up to date and snow removal and stuff, because we got a little bit of snow and ice last night. Campfires and Dirty Tire said he was going to try to come in, but I also realized that he takes care of our areas, our local businesses, keeping the snow removed, guys, and keeping things salted up. So He probably got busy, and that's no big deal, my friend. It's no big deal. Jimmy Boy understands. Jimmy Boy's got to work too, my friend. I understand. I'm trying to get some nutrients in, Pops. How are you doing? I didn't get an update, Pops. How are you doing on the diet, my friend? Jimmy Boy wants to know. Inquiring Minds wants to know. Goodbye, Pops. Glenn Campbell. Before you leave, Pops, can you remember? Take care, Pops. How did you do on this week's diet? I'm trying. You're inspiring me to do it. I'm an old guy too. I'm trying. Oh, I probably lost him. He's probably gone. Yep, gotta get some salting done. Yep, campfires and dirty tires. No problem, my friend. You gotta do your work. You gotta take care of the town. You gotta be doing your best work. Jimmy Boy understands that. You know that. My God. Campfires and dirty tires. You gotta be doing his best work. He's got to take care of our town. Anytime we get snow or ice, which we did last night, campfires and dirty tires, he's out taking care of the town and doing his best work. I'm going to sit over there, get me a big bowl of this food. Cheers, my friends. Oh, we got a nice fire going again. Oh, cheers, cheers. We got a nice dish. High nutrient food. We got some ground beef, 93.7. I got some mushrooms fried down. I got some rotisserie chicken in here. And this is Jimmy Boy's low carb meal for repairing the body. So I'm trying to lose some weight. I'm not trying to lose a lot of weight, just a little bit of weight. Cheers to you, Campfires and Dirty Tires. Go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires. One of Jimmy Boy's good friends. He pops in on the live streams. A lot of times he'll be in the live stream, so show him some love. Go show what's Pop's doing. I think he just left. And so cheers to my friends. And Shalisa Shell, of course. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I appreciate it so much. I'm going more and more interesting trying to do live streams. Cassidy Adventures. I can give you some tips if you want to give me a call after a live stream. I've got some tips for you. I've learned as I've went, Cassidy. I can definitely help you with the live stream because I've learned a lot. Okay, it's trial and error. It's just like you doing amazing camping videos with the vehicle, the truck, and taking us and getting amazing shots. You've got particular things that you're superb at, my friend. Superb. And if you don't know what I mean, you got to go check out Cassidy's Adventures. English only, my friend. English only. If anybody wants to take that, that is in the rules. English only, please, my friends. It's there for a reason. So go ahead and remove that. Any mods want to take that, please do. Take it out. Because if we don't know what it says, I apologize, my friends, but if we don't know what it says, you can convert it to English. If we don't know what it says, we can't allow it. So I know it says hello something, and I apologize, my friends, but I don't know what the rest of the words are. So I will remove that because I just don't know what it says. And I can't. If I can't read it, I can't have it on there. So you have to keep it in English, my friends. I apologize. It may have been something completely fine, but if I can't read it in English, then I can't tell what it says. I can't allow it. It's part of the community guideline thing, and you need to know exactly what it says for English. We try to keep the channel very safe for anybody and that comes on. This is a family-oriented channel, and I apologize that it has to be in English because I can't read other languages, so it's not allowed. I apologize, my friends, if you're new. Please convert it, and as long as it's legit and there's no negativity, more than love to have you in the comment section. Phil Storag, the first one, said hello, let's have a drink, and I didn't see the second. I know, it's just the rules are. It's the way the rules are, and I apologize, my friends, that I don't know how to read a different language, and I apologize. But because of the way the community guidelines are set up, and the way if I can't translate it on my own, which I don't have time, you have to translate it for me so that it can already be read before it gets placed, because we don't know what people are saying. So it's got to be in English only, and I apologize. I do apologize. I'm not trying to be like that, but I have to protect the channel and the people that are in the comments and the people that watch. So I've got to be able to read it, and I don't have time to try to figure out what it says. Translate it for us. Have it already translated before it even posts. That way it'll make it easy on us all. So thank you very much. I appreciate you guys that do come in and drop the comment. And I don't mean to offend anybody. And I apologize if I did. I'm not that person. Not that person, my friend. I'm sorry if I can't read it. It's just the community guideline thing. It's the rules. It's the nature of the rules. I'm sorry, my friends. We need to put some more wood in here. I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this back this way. And put some more wood in there because it's not roaring as good as it should be. Feels like it's getting slightly cold in here. And I'm going to take the food off. We're going to probably set it down here to cool. I may have to move the coffee pot over gently. There we go. So that was the plan. And then I've got to put some wood in here. Oh, it's burning kind of slow again. I've almost went through a whole five gallon thing of wood. So that might not be too bad. Although it's not the best quality. It is considered to be junk wood. I've got a ding. I'm gonna have to address that, but I'm trying to get my fire going. I'm hoping that it doesn't go completely out, but it might. This is what we got. It's high nutrients. It's ground beef, 93.7. Bella's already smelling it. She's wanting it. She's going to probably walk up here and start taking stuff out of this pan, because I know how she is, how she operates. Got to get some of my mushrooms. I really want these mushrooms, but she's not going to eat them anyways. Well, then again, she might. She likes things I cook. You got to let it cool, dude. Don't even touch it yet. I'll let the fire go out. They said you let the fire go out, Jimmy. I'm going to set this over here So I got me a little, basically got me a little table over here in the corner. Oh, great, I'm about to trip myself over this bag. It's terrible, I let the fire go out. Yeah, I let the fire go out, guys. Good thing I got one of those fire blocks in my pocket. I messed up, guys. I messed up. Jimmy got too diverted and not paid attention, and he's paying the price because he let the fire go out. I made a mistake, and I apologize, my friends. He said he messed up, Jimmy. Look at that. I don't want to use a fire block because I think I can get it going. I think I can get it going. It needs a little bit of air and needs to get this propped up. It's laying flat and it probably could take off. Ooh, I just had a hot ember laying right on that. Alright, maybe it's not going to take off. I messed up, guys. I messed up. They said, Jimmy, you messed up. I had to use another fire cube because I messed up. Fire cubes are expensive too. But I do got some on my Uncle Joe's fire starters. I should be using some of those, but I'm saving his for better quality wood. This is junk wood. This is Jimmy Boy junk wood. Lou's gonna want some of this. Wait till you see how nummy this is gonna be, Lou. You're gonna be jealous. She'll be right over there in a minute. She will. I bet you not. She'll come over there and get some of that. 210 Outdoors, car camping solo. 210 Outdoors just dropped a car camping solo. What is it? Oh, wow. That's nice. Dang, dude. Love it. I might have to... I'm going to invite Two-Tone Outdoors into the... see if I can get them over here. Nancy Drew, Shalisa Shell. Start thinking about the time. Hang on. I'm going to read this in a minute, but I'm going to go invite Two-Tone, 210. I'm going to do that real quick. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Dustin? Oh, Dustin. Not Dustin. I want Two-Tone. I'm going to invite him in here. I don't know if he's working or what he's doing. Live stream now. Dustin. I got the fire rolling. Yeah, I was planning on ending this at 9, but I didn't. I got 30 people watching. We got a nice fire rolling. I'm enjoying the nutrients from this food. I'm feeling refreshed and revived. Bye, Nancy Drew. I'm sorry I popped out of the chat real quick. I didn't see you. You're out. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you very much, Nancy Drew. Shalisa says cheers to Nancy Drew. Goodbye, Nancy. Campfires and dirty tires. Nice fire. Shalisa, I need you to start thinking of the day and time that would be good for me to come out and... Oh my God, you're right. You are absolutely right. I want to wait for... You're absolutely right. And I'm thinking like April or May, when it's a little bit better weather. Shalisa Shell. I'm thinking about, yes, April or May, so early spring, when the weather's not like it is right now, because right now it's snowy and it's cold and we got 50-mile-an-hour... Okay, don't over-exaggerate, Jimmy. 30-mile-an-hour winds here in Michigan today. Gust to 30. So as soon as the springtime breaks and we hit into April or May, I'd love to have you come down here, and I've got some spots that we could do a little fatwood hunt, and maybe you guys could camp or something, or just come down for the day is fine too. I mean, it's absolutely fine to come down for the day too. All right. Cassidy just said, feel free to show the camera my picture. Oh, yeah. Feel free to show the camera my picture. Show the camera his picture of my truck if you want to. Show the people what I drive. Okay. This is unique, and I'm messaging with Cassidy's Adventures right now. And I know you probably ain't gonna say this, but I'm going to turn this around. Good friend of mine, Cassidy's Adventures. That's the old truck he drives. Yeah. Is that one sweet ride? Who agrees that that is one sweet ride? That is his truck, and he goes camping in the back of that and takes it out on the beaten path. And I'll tell you what, that is one cool old truck. Yeah. I'm messaging with him currently right now while running the live stream. He's like, I'm not going to show his name or nothing for privacy reasons, but yeah, that's between me and him. But anyways, great friend of mine, great friend, and he's got the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and he can prove it. Cassidy's Adventures, in your next video, if you're still watching, which I'm probably sure you may be, in your next video, if you do a camping video and not work on the truck this weekend, or truck camper, the truck camper, can you wear the official Jimmy Boy glasses? I'll have to message him. I think he's got me in his ear, and he's probably doing some work preparing. Which I know he's just like me. So me and him have a lot in common. He does a lot of work. He works all week. And then he does YouTube stuff too. So he's very much like me. Nope. No politics. Religion in the chat, please. Yes, please. Very nice. Fire's going. Coffee. Glenn Campbell, cheers. Looks like we got 71 thumbs up. I wasn't planning on being on this long, but you know what? You guys are amazing. I'm getting proper nutrients, so I'm feeling like I'm alive and doing my best work. I'm enjoying these mushrooms and this high quality ground beef. I was really afraid that I couldn't afford to eat like this, so I started eating a lot of carbs and stuff that wasn't really good for me. But I'm swinging back to this. I'm not trying to get in magnificent shape or nothing like I used to be, but my goal is basically to just, how about the giveaway? Uh, how about how to give away go? Oh, I'm waiting for the giveaway to exit the video. The exit of the video at the end, if anybody's sticking around to see the giveaway, it's going to be at the end of the live stream. So when I get ready to call it, I'm going to do an old-fashioned hat draw. And this giveaway was actually brought to you by Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen, that actually donated to the giveaway. So please, please, uh, give her a big thank you for providing the ferro rod for today's giveaway that we had been promoting for the last several months. Not several months, several weeks. Several months, Jimmy. Several weeks. A few weeks, all right, a few weeks, not several months. We either just by being in the chat. No, this chat or this giveaway is actually ended. The opportunity to get into the giveaway was actually in the last 4 weeks, 4 weeks, and it ended. I've got uh, like 6 people that have followed through and got into this giveaway, and they're waiting to see the results. So it's yeah, it actually was expired at the end of the month. So I was supposed to do a drawing at the end of the month, and my next live stream was today, the 1st. So that it has actually expired. So we're just doing the giveaway draw today, and this was actually brought to you by Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen, and she wanted to donate something special to Jimmy Boy's channel for the amazing live streams and everybody that has popped in and supported. So we're going to do that. Oh, right on. I'll get in the next one. Yes, there will be. No, ha ha ha. Funny. There will be another one coming up in the very near future. Very, very, very near future. I will be doing another giveaway. I'm working on some ideas right now. So ha ha ha, funny, 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 but there will be another giveaway. So stay tuned for more clarity, and stay tuned to Jimmy Boy and the live streams and stuff like that. So yeah, it is. We will have another giveaway. I'm looking at doing something that I can afford to actually send out for me, because this giveaway is going to be a little bit, because weight and wise and where we're going to, wherever it ends up going could get expensive too. So we're sending that ferro rod out. So I'm looking at doing signed, autographed Fatwood poker chips, and doing giveaways with them. In the next, maybe I can get a couple of them together for very future giveaway. So to have a signed Jimmy Boy poker chip that I make, it'll be Fatwood, and it'll be epoxy resined, and it'll be in a giveaway. So that's what I'm looking at doing in the very, very near future. So I've got some already made up. I have an epoxy resin. I have epoxy that I've got to put on some other things, and I got such limited time because I've got some work I have to do for some products I'm promoting. So even though it looks like I've got the weekend off, I don't got the weekend off. I got several hours of work ahead of me. So I do have the weekend off from my regular job. Lou, are you hungry? Are you too hungry? You want water? And she wants water. I gotta get my baby some water. She's thirsty. I'm like, if you need a drink, there's some water right there. Try to get her some water. I'll put her a little trail of food out here. See if she goes for it. I put a little trail of food down. See if she goes for it. Oh. Or she might not. She's going for it, but I don't got my camera adjusted right. She's like, Dad, what are you doing? But I'm putting food down for Bella. If she don't clean it up, I'm going to have to go clean it all up. Because then I'm going to have a hot mess on the floor. We don't want coyotes coming in here. Nobody wants coyotes to come in here. Campfires and dirty tires. Shalisa, I'm having beef stew for breakfast from Crockpot. Ooh, I remember when you made a Crockpot meal over there at the campground when we all was hanging out and stuff. You just too hungry. She's like, I'm going to get in there. I'm going to eat all that. I put my pan down there. I knew she was going to go for it. She likes hamburger more than she does chicken. I was waiting. That's plenty cooled down, guys. Don't worry. I wouldn't set her up to anything that would burn her. Lou, is it too good? Lou, I think you like it too much. His problem is you love all that. You love Daddy's cooking. Am I the best cook ever? My goodness. Baby. Everybody sees you eating all that, they're going to think you're going to be a piggy. I'll skip this game over just a hair. Back this way. Oh. Move my coffee pot back just a hair. We got wind gusts today, guys. She's eating this what I made. And what this is some high nutrients. It's ground beef, 93.7 with mushrooms, some chicken, and olive oil. So some high nutrient foods. I don't know how much longer I can go. My phone says I'm only at 28%. I think when my phone says I'm at like 15, I better cut it because the iPad is actually running the show in the background, and that'll actually give me a notification when that's getting ready to shut down. It'll say 15% or something. It'll start blinking yellow, and then it'll go to red at 10, and that means you ain't got long at all, because once it says 10 and you're still live streaming, you won't be able to post that if it gets below 10%. It'll when you go to try to plug it in, we'll lose the live stream. So as soon as it turns yellow, if I ain't off of here by 10 o'clock, I'll end this just because. And my phone says 28, so I'm thinking that this is maybe 35, but it takes a lot of juice to live stream. Lot of juice. But I think we're at like 5 hour live stream. Mm-mm-mm. Lou, you too hungry. My God, Lou, you didn't eat everything in the pan. I love you. I love you, baby. Were you too hungry? Would you say bye to everyone? Wait a minute, you didn't do the drawing yet. Hang on, guys. We got about another 15 minutes, and if it blinks and says it looks like it's gonna be gone, I'll definitely be doing the giveaway. And that giveaway is actually over. We're just got the people that got into it in the. I'm gonna do an old fashioned hat draw. I put their names. I'll show you up real quick, and we'll do a little hat draw. And there will be another future giveaway. So just because you missed one doesn't mean that you can't get into another one in the near future. I'm looking at poker chips, signed poker chips by Jimmy Boy, Fatwood poker chips, and hopefully, uh, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to see some. Shalisa Shell makes amazing artwork with her Fatwoods. I would like to see some specialized stuff with her signature burnt into the fat wood like Jimmy Boy does, and then seal over it with the epoxy resin, so that I, I would be your first person to buy one. Honestly, I would. If you could do that for me, I would be the first one to make a purchase. So keep that in mind. So what you would do is I could explain it to you how to do it, and I don't know if you know how. Not just the sticker. I want you to burn your name, your signature into the fat wood, and then basically use the inks of the marker to sign it. I sign it, I burn it, re-sign it with the marker, and then burn it again, and then epoxy resin over the top of it. And it doesn't look too bad. So there's a burning tool. Okay, what do we got going on here? Gmail, I got a notification. Updates. Okay, we're clear on that. Storage unit went out, got taken care of. So, Shalisa's shell. I'm having beef. Shalisa's shell. I have a burn pen. I epoxy over my stickers. Most of my work have a logo. I want your signature. I want to buy a piece of Shalisa Shell's artwork with your signature in it. Can I be the first one? Not just the sticker. You can put the sticker in there. Will you make me a monster ferro rod with your signature burn into it and your sticker on the end of it. So it's a special order for Jimmy Boy. And epoxy resonant and make it for Jimmy Boy. Put a number 1 on it, being the first one you ever made with your signature on it. Because would it be your first ferro rod that you signed and put number 1 on? Yes, please do a signature for Jimmy Boy. And I would be willing to buy Monster Ferro Rod at our the same price I bought the last one. So we bought 2 of them from you. Yeah, yeah. A Monster Ferro Rod. Oh, I don't know. You have to make sure it's fat wood though. Fat wood. It's gonna have to be a Monster Ferro Rod wood handled. So it's gonna have to be a monster handle with your signature, epoxy resin. Put number 1, and if you want to, put your sticker on it. And I would be game to buy it from Jimmy Boy. I want the first one. I got the first one you ever made. Remember that? She's like, you gave it away. I was like, I didn't really think it was the first one. Why would you give Jimmy Boy the first one? She gave Jimmy Boy the first one. I didn't think she legitimately gave me the first one. I thought she was joking. And then I had to get it back. I got it back. I have the very first one ever made by Shalisa Shell. You already have my first first wood turned handle. I have her very first one she turned. That is true. Could I have the very first number 1 that you ever signed? See, you're missing opportunity. You're missing opportunity, ma'am. Seize the opportunity. Start putting your John Hancock on that. Obviously, you're doing really well. Please put your name on that. Sign it. I'm telling you, from Jimmy Boy. Take my advice. But could I have the first one? Could I have the very first one with number 1? Label them. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 10,055. Because you are the Fatwood Queen. Do we get where this is going? Do we get it? Thank you. She's like, you don't have to go any further. You're too much, Jimmy. You're way too much. Yep. So keep me in mind. I love you very much as a friend, like a big sister, big sister. So I love you very much like a big sister. Can you give me the number 1? First one, signature, Shalisa Shell, monster wood handle. You can put the sticker in the very end of it. Epoxy resonant, special order. Jimmy Boy is asking. And you said, yep. So I'm holding you to it. I get the first one. The first one. Signature by Shalisa Shell. You know how amazing that feels to have a creator's very first signature piece? Now, she's made several. Take in consideration, she's made several pieces. But this may be her first original signature. Put one in for me, and I'll pay you too. Sales. Wow. And the reason why is because I love your art, okay? And I'm a bushcrafter, outdoor survivalist. I love the art. I love the art of it all. So you had me at hello. So do your thing. And you've got 2 orders right now. I'm buying one. Campfires and Dirty Tires buying one. So you got number 1 and number 2. There's your start. I want the monster one. Just to let you know, the monster ones, Campfires and Dirty Tires, a little bit pricey, but it's art. So, just a FYI. I bought her first uh, epoxy resin monster ones for me and the wife. Not her first ones, but I bought some of those ones, and they're beautiful, beautiful artwork. Beautiful artwork made by Shalisa's show. I agree. She makes beautiful things. So you're in it. You're in. Are you in for number 2, Campfires and Dirty Tires? Because I will hold you to it. Are you in for number 2? No, you really can't. But she will give us a reasonable deal. I mean, it takes time to make these things and do what she does, you know. So, and I love art. So I view what she does as art, and I'd love to have it. That's what I want. I want it. Make me one. I got number 1 though. Campfires and Dirty Tires. You better speak up if you want number 2 piece of art. You better claim that sucker now before 100 other people want it. Want to be in number 2. We didn't make you blush, did we, Shalisa? We apologize if we did. When you do what you do, and people love what you do, keep pressing forward. All right. Let me get this out of the way. Those get her food that she didn't eat. I'm going to put a couple more pieces of wood in this. And we're going to do a drawing in about 10 minutes. I'm going to run this right up to, right close to 10. We're shutting her down. I appreciate the 73 thumbs up. If anybody's new and can smash that thumbs up, please do. I'm running this live stream till 10 a.m. and we're shutting her down. He said, shut her down, Jimmy. You need to do your other work today. These companies aren't going to take your excuses. Last week was one excuse. This week is no excuse. They're not going to let you off the hook. They're going to say, Jimmy boy, we want you to do what you need to do for the company. And I apologize. There we go. We got 31. We got 73 thumbs up. Can I get 74? Can I get a 74? Can I get a 75? We got 15 minutes left of the live stream. We're gonna do the old-fashioned hat draw here pretty soon. In the next 10 minutes, we're gonna do the old-fashioned hat draw for the Shalisa Shell official ferro rod that she donated to the channel. And I'll get that out here in a minute. The giveaway entry time has expired, so that was only good till yesterday. And so let me see where we go. Don't be jealous. Isn't that beautiful? That's a ferro rod. We should light it up. It feels like I should light it up. Feels like I should show you that it still works. It is gently used. Gently meaning it's got a few marks in it. Look at those marks. Look at those marks, Shalisa. What did Jimmy do? Morning time from sunny Alabama. Wow. Right on, Alabama. Welcome into the house. It is Jimmy Boy, and I am your new friend. Well, let me see if I can find that monster striker that I bought from Shalisa in this mess. Maybe I got it, maybe I don't. I don't know if it's in my bug out bag. I moved some things around, and it might not be in my bug out bag no more. That might be a problem. I might have to do my knife. Cassidy's Adventures, and I've got to hurry up because I was gonna chit chat with Cassidy. I gotta do a little talk with him about live streams, trying to help my brother out. My brother Cassidy, my father said, take care of Cassidy, look out after Cassidy. He said, take care of Cassidy, and you guys are great brothers. And I said, okay. I said, I will. I'll do my best work, my father. By the way, these are the Jimmy Boy poker chips. I know the lighting's bad. These are the Jimmy Boy. They're signed. Oh, that's terrible. It's backwards. They call him the backwards man. They're poker chips. They're Jimmy Boy. And they haven't got the epoxy resin on them yet. This one could actually be... Oh, he dropped it. That one just went down. Jimmy Boy. It's fat wood. They got to be epoxy resin. I don't know where my monster striker's at. I found the Jimmy Boy official chicken scratch one though, my ferro rod, but I don't know where my monster striker's at. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I was gonna light it up, but my striker might be in a different location because I'm not finding it, and so I might have a hard time firing it up. Not very good with a knife thing. I know you can use the knife. Yeah, I'll try it for your entertainment purposes, guys. And if I can't light it up, it's because I'm just a Jimmy Boy. I do have a knife. I'm going to try it. I don't like the knife. I don't want to cut myself because the knife's a little crazy. I'm going to move this over here. And I've got to hurry up because Cassidy's trying to wait for me. Well, I don't blame him if he don't. Because I'm messing around and I don't trust this one. I should have my... The back spine of this ain't right. I don't got that angle that I ain't gonna be able to do it. Okay, this ain't gonna work. I got the right one. I knew this knife wasn't gonna work. What do I got in my other pocket? Does it got a better angle on it? What am I doing wrong, Shalisa? I've watched people do it with the back of their spine of their knife before. Oh, this one might have this one might work. Maybe. That one's got a little spiny back. Nope, maybe not. They're like, don't do it, Jimmy. That's terrible. Alright, I've got it. Where's my tool at? Gosh, I gotta have that thing somewhere. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. Where is it? knife's not working. I thought I had my handle in here somewhere, and I can't find it. My monster one. Oh my God! I found it. Jeez, oh Pete's. Now let's show you how it works. Jesus. Let's try this again. Gosh. Let's try it again. Square back. These are my matches. I don't want these over here. These are my fatwood matches. I gotta put those over to the side. Let's try this again. All right, guys. Oh, almost. There. Oop, I thought I had it. Guys, I'm here for your entertainment purposes only. Nice pan to catch the sparks. There we go. I finally got it after busting my tail. You too mad. Shh. Collar. So we're gonna be doing the giveaway here in a minute. I got campfires and dirty tires. Hang on, my friend. Hang on, I gotta get her around.
Bella, you're okay, baby.
Hey, get over there and sit down. No, hey, sit down. She's mad. How's it cold out there? Man, it's cold out there. It's cold out there, my friend.
She's doing her job. She's doing a big girl thing.
Come on. Go get him, Tyler. Go get him. Don't get.
Come here. See? Come on.
My God.
Get in here. I'm letting
You
all the
gonna
heat
get-
out. I'm letting all the heat out, guys.
Oh, my
Can't do
God.
that. Can't do that. I see you, pretty girl.
Don't worry about zipping it.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Oh,
I was just wanted to be here and see who won.
okay. He wants to see who won. I want to see who won. Everybody wants to see who won. Jimmy boy, I'm your friend from Monroe, Michigan. Brian, nice to see you. I got campfires and dirty tires in the house, and he's wearing the official Jimmy boy glasses, and he can prove it. Only my close friends get Jimmy boy glasses, like campfires and dirty tires, Cassidy's Adventures.
Yeah, I just watched this video of him tearing that and cleaning it up, putting the seal around his camper.
Yeah.
I like that. Dodgy's got it.
Yeah. Nomadic camping.
Hi, baby girl. Hi.
How close is the nearest home? The nearest home is within 10 feet of Jimmy Boy's location. If you're my real friend, you're here. If you're not, you're not. And we will be doing some dispersed camping very shortly. The ground in Michigan, let me explain myself. The ground in Michigan is frozen solid again. It makes it very difficult. And here at the end of March, we're going to be traveling. So stick around and we'll go live from our dispersed camping spots. So We're really close to the woods, by the way.
Yes.
So, no point intended, but you got to do what you got to do. And I try not to make any excuses for not enjoying the great outdoors and enjoying my friends. I've got to move this out of the way.
Do what you gotta do, Jimmy boy.
And we're going to take a look at this. We have the drawing. Everybody, it is almost 10 o'clock. The drawing, the official drawing for the Shalisa's Shell Fatwood ferro rod epoxy resin. Beautiful piece of art. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful, guys. It's very beautiful. We got 75 thumbs up, and I've got the official hat. I've got the names.
Are you gonna draw it?
We're gonna throw them in there. No, that's nothing. That's just paper from that. Maybe I can get Campfires and Dirty Tires to actually help me. Can you hold the hat up? So the first one we have is, it's backwards. It's Jody. They call me the backwards man. I'm gonna fold Jody's up, put it in there, right there. The next one we have is Andy. Andy right there. And so I've actually got a little help with this one. We have also Glenn Campbell, epoxy resin handle, seed post corns. Yep, Shalisa's Shell actually is the one that donated this to the channel for the giveaway. So we have Glenn Campbell. We also have Josh, Texas Knife Man is in the drawing. And these are people that followed the specific instructions on the giveaway. And he's shaking it up. We got Pops. Even Pops is in here.
Pops.
And so we got Pops. Okay. Keep everything right there in plain sight.
I'm just folding them.
Okay. And we also got Dakota.
All right.
And so we should have, if we got them right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries that shared out old Jimmy Boy's videos and did the following step, which was email. And now he's going to hold that up in sight. It's got to be in sight.
I'm just shaking it.
Shake it up. It's got to be in sight. So I've got Campfires and Dirty Tires right here. And he's going to shake it up.
The best of luck to whoever entered here, guys.
And
you will not be disappointed. I'm going to make sure they're always within reason to grab.
And so right there.
See?
And so it's a giveaway for this. And the email is only to make sure that I can get, I can't check all the comments, by the way. So all the comments, I said the last step was to email. So shake it back up. I don't want to see what's in there. And they're all folded in half.
See, guys, they're still in there.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to hold it as high as I can.
He's going to hold it. Let me reach around in there and stir up the pile a little bit.
Stir up the pot, Jimmy boy.
He said stir up the pot, Jimmy. He said stir up the pot.
Best of luck to all 6 of you guys.
Who's the winner? I can only grab one because I only got one to get a hold of. I'm stirring the pot. He said stir the pot, Jimmy. I feel like...
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be?
Cross your fingers, guys.
Who's it going to be?
Boy, this tent is just blowing around pretty good, guys.
All right, we got somebody. Josh.
Josh, hey, there
Josh,
you go,
Texas Knife Man. Josh.
Was it 2?
No.
Just that one.
Just that one. And all the ones are still in here. Josh, Texas.
1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5, and
number 6.
Number 6, guys.
So the winner to today's live stream that we've been waiting for the Shalisa's Shell official ferro rod, gently used. Of course, it's gently used. So congratulations to Josh, the Texas Knife Man. Please reach out to me and email me your address information.
Even happy.
Yeah, Bella even
Look at
says
her.
herself, congratulations to
Oh.
Texas Knife Man Josh. Thank you very much. And congrats from Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen that actually put on today's giveaway with giving Jimmy Boy this beautiful donation to the channel for this giveaway. So guys, go check out Shalisa's Shell. Show her some love. If you're interested in crazy ferro rods or coffee scoops or any of her artwork, go check out her channel and learn more. Where is she at? Go check her out, Shalisa Shell. Shout out to her channel, guys. Show her love. Thank you very much. And let's, got to put the Texas guy right here. So we got it off to the side. And let me, oh goodness, it says low battery.
Oops.
We're cutting it close, guys. I told you, it says low battery. Backwards, man, low battery. Oh, guys, I appreciate you all watching and supporting the channel. Thank you very much. You guys rock out, and may you have a very blessed weekend. From Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures, Campfires and Dirty Tires, for coming in at the last minute and helping me out with this drawing. And that was so nice of him because he went out of his way to get here to help me out with the drawing. And thank you very much. Campfires and Dirty Tires. Go check out his channel too, guys.
Please.
Yeah, you guys rock.
Yes, you do.
And can I confirm one thing with you?
What's that?
I got Shalisa Shell's Monster Fatwood Ferro Rod that I'm gonna buy, the first ever one signed.
Yep. And I want.
Do you want number 2?
I want number 2.
You got 2.
Yep. I already put
Get
that
on
in the
it.
comments.
Get on it. Let's get them done.
Come on,
Okay,
lucky lady.
congratulations. We'll talk to you all later. Have a blessed weekend from AKA Jimmy Boy. Thanks for watching. Bye. Love, peace, and chicken grease. And end.